Sandwich wiggle, sandwich wiggle, sandwich wiggle.
Gamers, what the hell is up? Hey, what's up? We're so back. We barely even left because I was live for about 11 hours yesterday. What the hell was that? Don't let me do that ever again. I was live for so long yesterday, my body hurt. Like, I was sore from just sitting. Crazy town. How are everybody? How are everybody today? Happy day. Good to see you all. What brand of car tires are you eating today? I don't know. I haven't decided. But I feel like there's probably some good ones. Time to do another 10 hours. Dude, if it takes me 10 more hours based on where we left it, I will be shattered. I'll be shattered. Pope died, so it wasn't very pog. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I think I saw it. Somebody said it in chat yesterday. As far as popes go, this last pope was kind of based, right? Like, I don't, like, the bar for religious figures, I think, is maybe a little bit lower, especially old people. But this one kind of was a little bit of a G. And I talked to Caroline today on the phone for a while, and she was saying the lineup's not looking great for everybody that's benched right now. How do they pick another pope? How do they pick another pope? He didn't die on Easter because of time zones? Did you not watch Conclave? Nope. They have a meeting. Trial by combat. Wait. It's a whole thing. And then they're pope for the rest of their life. And then the next pope, are they usually poped up when they're young?
Sandwich 7 Sam for poop.
EP Bears, thank you for the resub. I very much appreciate it. Anonymous, thank you for the resub. I very much appreciate it. Anonymous, did you float over from Caroline or were you here before? I don't feel like I've been friends with Caroline for 27 months. Pretty sure I haven't. My favorite cardinal is Nolan Arenado. I also don't know any other cardinals. Oh, they're like boys young and their popes old. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. They have to be under 80, I think. That's crazy because in America, we like our politicians to be over 80. So that's kind of crazy that they do that. As a baseball player. Oh, well, I would have never known. You shouldn't have told me that. I would have probably like tried to regurgitate that information and then made somebody laugh. I think I may have discovered you from that food show you did with Caroline 2022 or like Olive Garden related video around the same time. Okay. Because I think I've only really been like decent friends with Caroline for a little over a year, but what'd you guys do today? Guys, I'm so excited. I almost surely gonna beat the game today. Hello, ITTV.
Sandwichy.
Thank you for the 53. Holy crap. Founder's badge. Slay. Hello. Literally just woke up. Little EP today. Gardening. Absolutely fuck all. Woke up, ate and went back to sleep. Nice. Napped all day and then had practice. Now I gotta make dinner. Slept, woke up, probably go to sleep again in a minute here.
Okay.
Rare! Rare alert! Did you know this? Been gifted! I feel like the rare alert's been coming up not so infrequently. Jesus. Yum. Yummy. She's gotten a lot of these today because every time I put the cone on her, which I probably will have to in a little bit, she gets one of those so she doesn't hate it so much. She has the cone. This is her cone. It's gigantic because it has to be long enough that she doesn't reach her foot. So it's literally like the biggest thing ever. It's so big when I put it on her. Yeah, she gets all of the good channels if I put her next to the TV. But the way this is gonna work is I put a very minimal bandage on her stitches for right now, and then once I start the game I'll put her cone on because I'll probably forget about her. But right now she's going to drink water right now. She cannot drink water with the cone. So I want her to be able to like drink water and not have the cone on for a little bit, and then once I lock into the game I'll put it on. Because I think she can handle like not having to go sip water for a couple hours. She can tank up right now. The good thing though, so I have to tell you guys about her vet appointment. Anonymous, I think you can. Probably. I went into the vet today because she had her checkup appointment where they took her cast off. And so her stitches are now just out. The doctor wanted them unwrapped. The wrapping I have is literally one piece of gauze just to prevent her from licking it. Ash, thank you. Nice.
It's okay. You make the cone of shame look like the cone of fame. Okay, cool.
She can't understand English, but I bet that she would appreciate that. Thank you, Ash. I go into the vet today, and I walk in, and she has her checkup to get her cast taken off, right? And I go in, and they're like, "Oh, who are you here for?" And I was like, "Okie." And they were like, "Okay." And so then they're looking on the computer, and she's like, "Let's see." She's like, "Are you sure it's today?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I show her the confirmation text that I have, where it says like reply with Y or N if you know, to confirm your appointment. So I show her the text that says the time that it is currently, and I replied with a Y. And so she's looking at it, and I think she suddenly realizes like, okay, this is on our end because I'm seeing the text in front of me. Fuck. So she's looking, and then the lady next to her, who I've seen do this a couple times. Hey, don't lick. I think this other lady, I'm going to take a wild stab in the dark, is probably the office cranky lady, because she's like sitting there kind of doing this, like side-eyeing, and then I see her get on her computer and she goes, "It's right here." And she like the other girl was like, "Oh." And she said, "So you called and canceled this appointment today." And I was like, "No, I didn't." I was like, I think I would remember if I didn't say this, but I was like, if I called to cancel an appointment, I think I would remember that and have not shown up. Like, you don't like call to cancel an appointment, but then forget that you did that, but then still go. Like, it's usually the other way around. So I was like, and she was like, "Well, somebody called." And I don't think anybody called. I think what happened is somebody called to cancel a different appointment, and they accidentally canceled mine. And so instead of like maybe tossing out that as the option, she was insistent that I had called to cancel my appointment. And I was like, okay. So they still were able to like fit me in because Oki's doctor, I think Oki's doctor is emotionally attached to the progress. Because he was like,
Good luck
"Nah,
today.
we got it."
The fun is just getting started.
Thank you. It'll be great. I appreciate it. You should call them tomorrow and cancel every appointment. Yeah, calling into a vet office and saying like, do you have an appointment for Fido? And they're like, no. What about Spot? No. What about... And eventually they say, yeah, you're like, yeah, cancel that. That would be fucked. That's actually like the worst prank you can do because that's just not funny and it just would actually so inconvenience somebody. Hey, no lick. She's just licking the ground. What do you think the most common pet name is? I bet we could Google it. Most common pet name. Any guesses? Oh my gosh, Doggus, you're so right. Luna is the most popular dog for a female dog. BMK, thank you. Thank you for the gifty. Yeah, Bella's probably a good guess. It says that Charlie for a male dog, which I've definitely met a dog with both of those names. Let's see what the other ones are. Oh, you know what's also going to be really fucking popular? Nala, but specifically for a husky. I feel like I've known a billion dogs named Nala. Luna, Bella, Milo, Charlie, Max, Daisy, Coco, Lucy, Leo, and Nala are like, I guess, the most popular pet names. And I believe every single one of them. Rocky. My cat is Luna and my childhood dog was Charlie. Oops. Uh-oh. I will not say the names of my childhood pets because maybe there's a password out there somewhere that includes them. I don't know. Not to my knowledge, but who knows. But they were probably fairly common. They weren't obscure. I always wanted to get a cat and name it Smog. Maybe someday, but I don't really think I'm going to get a pet for a long time after Oki. Not while I live in LA. I'll get a pet if I move out of LA, but I don't want to get another pet in LA. Smog would go hard. You guys can steal it. If you get a cat and you think you like it, you can steal it. Name it Yardstick. My childhood cat's name were Boots and Lucy. I think I knew a Boots once too. Had a dog named Shelby and a cat named Smokey. Wow! Master Hater. Oh, I don't have my captions up. I was gonna see what my captions say. Let's see what the captions say. Master Hater. Master Hater. Master Hater. No. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted! I thought maybe it would do it. Because sometimes the captions get a little wacky. When I used to say Master Baker... Yeah, see, it fixed itself. It used to do it. You drain the reservoir? Not all the way. I will give a full, as detail as I can, update before we start. Because I know a lot of you guys have caught bits and pieces. I'm too articulate. Thank you for the 10 gifted. That's really nice. I appreciate that. Oki is staring hard. It's because I have these. My mom bought me candy. It's her first mistake. But yeah, I took Oki in, then I came home. And then I talked to Caroline for like an hour. And then we're trying to decide if we do podcasts tomorrow because I'm sick. I've only been sick for like 3 days. And so I feel like I'm probably contagious. So we're trying to figure out if there's a world where like we can do the podcast or if we do it virtually or I don't know. Sniper, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Like we could do like a cam like over like online one, but it's tough when you don't normally do that and then you do that, you know? Yeah, we'll see. We'll cross that bridge. We're still kind of deciding, but if the podcast comes out like a day late, it's probably because we decided last second and we don't want to put Scrando through. Even though he's pretty crazy at the turnaround times. We can't get used to that. But he does go kind of crazy town with that. She should solo an episode with Sam Sport. Yeah, I mean, like, we could also do an episode where we don't sit so close. Because we sit, like, across the table. Like, there's a world where we can exist in the same space. But it's just 3 hours of breathing the same air in that shed. I could wear a mask, but that would sound bad. I don't know. Dual Jansport. What if it's just an hour long of 2 backpacks sitting across the table and the camera just flips back and forth? COVID's distancing vibes. I know. I need to take a COVID test. Knox, thank you.
Sandwich wiggle.
Thank you. That's so funny. It's like the nothing stream. The worst part is that people would unironically like it. It would be like people would actually love it. I don't think that that's Caroline's humor. That's absolutely my humor. If it was just me, if I was like a solo podcaster, I would absolutely upload an hour-long video of just nothing. That's so funny to me. I don't think that's quite her sense of humor. So it probably won't happen, but yeah. It's not usually her humor, but I think she would still go for it. Yeah, maybe. I asked her about yesterday. I was like, I heard you had some situations with a weed pen on stream. And she was like, oh, brother. She's like, don't even get me started. When is the next nothing stream? I'm so excited. I've kind of been thinking about the concept of the nothing stream. I talked about it on stream the other day. And I keep saying it would be so funny to go live, not warn you guys, and I do nothing for the whole stream. However, that doesn't mean nothing happens. And I've been like thinking, how funny would that be? You know the guy that does the videos every year? He doesn't anymore, but every year he would do the September video. He would lip sync to the song September, and he just would go bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And then the last time he did it, it was like a whole set. I was like, what if I do the nothing stream and it's bigger and bigger? I only do it once a year, but every time it's just a chaotic, like, hour-long stream where I do nothing. Like, I sit in a chair, I do absolutely nothing, but, like, I hire a clown. I hire, like, fire eater. I hire an opera singer. Like, there's just stuff happening, but I do nothing. Which is the core principle. You could have a screenshot of you. No. I must be there doing nothing. That's the whole core. And the set around you gets crazier. Yeah. Entire stream you do nothing, and at the end it zooms out and you're actually in space. Right. Yeah. There's thoughts there. How are you feeling today? I'm not feeling worse. I don't know how to describe this. I feel sick, but all of the sickness is condensed right here. I don't have a headache. My body doesn't hurt. I don't have a fever. I have a cough. So it's like, I'm very congested, but that's all it is. You know what I mean? That's literally it. Take my nose off, like Mr. Potato Head. Have you been using the nasal spray since the last stream? Yeah, after stream yesterday, I tried it the way that I guess you're supposed to, where you like tip your head, spray it in, and let it come out the other side. It didn't help. I did it this way, and it came out the other side. When I did it this way, not as much came out, because I think this is the congested side. I think what it is the congestion's up here. So I can blow my nose and stuff comes out. But I can't fix this with the spray. So I just take Sudafed, and 2 days from now we'll be on the up and up. How was your throat feeling after stream ended? Not too bad. I was more, so the problem with yesterday was I can't breathe out my nose very well, and talking for 10 hours while breathing only through your mouth, like my lips were so chapped that when I put chapstick on, it kind of burned. You know that? Like I was putting chapstick on my lips yesterday and I was like, oh God. I can wear the cone. That's true. No, I've never tried a neti pot, like an actual neti pot. What do you put in the neti pots? Yeah, Space Kid, it kind of feels like that. Because I can press like right here. And like I can instantly feel like my nose like go. You know when you're getting better and you feel, this is so specific, but you guys will get it. You know when you're starting to get better and you feel the like popping and clicking in your nose and it almost kind of hurts, but it feels better. It'll be like, you'll just be sitting there and you feel like pop, click, click. And it's because it's just like clearing up. Like if I press right here, it like will do that kind of, but I can't keep my hand there all day. Salt water, distilled water in a salt solution. Use distilled water and salt. It can be, and be really careful with temperature. Too hot or too cold hurts. Just right. I have that in my ear right now. I went through a period of time like a month ago where I had that whooshing. Every time I would go to bed, as soon as it got quiet, it'd be like whoosh, 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 whoosh. And I had to sleep with some sort of like white noise on. And then it stopped, but the only thing that has worked for me is Sudafed, not P, and Afrin. Yeah, the Sudafed that I have is like doing something, but not really very much. It's enough that whatever. Yeah, I felt like I was back in the womb. One of my things that I don't know how to describe, it makes me like, is when I can hear my own or somebody else's heartbeat. Like, you know, when you're like laying there or sitting there and you can feel your heartbeat in your fingertips, or when you're laying down and you can hear your heartbeat. I cannot stand that. I cannot stand that. Like it makes me like squeamish kind of. Sudafed P is under investigation by FDA for being literally useless. Oh. I hate outside noise, but I hate inside my body noise more. Yeah, being aware that there's organs in your body just feels suddenly so unstable. Good evening. I had problems with my blood pressure. It sucked because I could always feel it in my... Ugh. You know when they take your blood pressure at the doctor? That is so terrible because when I can feel... I always am like... and you're not supposed to cross your legs. So I just have to like... because I can feel like my heartbeat in my hand and it... That we were just watching Charlie the Unicorn. That's crazy, right, chat? We just watched the whole thing. You missed it. There's a skeleton inside your body. Your bones are wet too. If that matters, which it doesn't at all. I hate it here. And I organized this cabinet that's over here that you can't see. Because I was sitting there. That's kind of partially why I'm a little bit late. I started cleaning this. And once I start cleaning something, I have to let myself do it until it's done or until I'm done. Because if I stop cleaning something, like who knows how long it'll be until I go back to it. And so I started cleaning this and I was like, nope, we got to keep this going. Give your bones a good dry off. We should be cleaning our skeleton twice a day. Exactly. I don't like to think about the fact that I have bones. I don't like to think about the inside of my body at all, really, because I just don't want to. Blow dry them for more volume. Putting my skeleton in the spin cycle to get the excess water off. I need to go hang my towels. I hung some towels out to dry yesterday and they're definitely dry, but I just haven't taken them off the line yet. Inside of my body demands to be thought about sometimes. Yeah, for sure. What else has happened in the news? Pope died. I haven't really been on Twitter that much. Don't care for it. Not interesting. Not interesting. Remove all of your internal organs. Sometimes I'd like to not have my eyes in my body so that I could see what I look like from a third person perspective. Kanye? Oh, is Kanye doing Kanye things again? Oh yeah, JD Vance killed the Pope. That's true. Real and true. No, I haven't been watching Last of Us. I didn't care for the second game a whole lot, so it's kind of demotivated me from watching it. And it seems like the reception on Twitter is not great, and I can't pinpoint why it's not great. I think people are generally unhappy with the plot, which people were unhappy with the game plot too, because of one specific big thing that happens. I regret looking at the Kanye thing. Oh, I haven't seen it, thankfully. Maybe it'll stay away from me. Also, the Pope will be back soon once Trisha Paytas gives birth. Isn't that crazy? Trisha Paytas has been pregnant during multiple very famous people dying. Trisha Paytas, famous people dying baby. Let's see if this pulls anything up. Following the death of Pope Francis at age 88, a bizarre conspiracy theory involving internet personality Trisha Paytas has resurfaced online. According to viral posts on X, users believe that a strange pattern linking Paytas's pregnancies to the death of major world figures. Pope Francis passed away on April 21st, 2025, just one day after Easter Sunday following complications from pneumonia. Paytas's current pregnancy... Okay, so she's pregnant right now, and the Pope died. She was pregnant when Queen Elizabeth died, and then I thought that there was a third one. Wasn't there a third one? Take a guess at the Kanye thing. Is it porn? It's either porn, Nazis, or... or both, I guess, yeah. Somehow worse. I don't know. I don't want to look it up. But is it better if I know from the internet? Is this one of the like, you guys don't want to say it, but I shouldn't look it up either? Should I just live in my unknowing? Have you heard of that baseball player that hits a home run every time there's a large event or a figure dies? Oh no, get him out of here. Get him out here though. I could not care less about what's going on with Kanye. I'm the same. Like, I feel really bad for his kids. Like, say what you will about the Kardashians. Kanye sucks. But, like, kids are kids. And I feel like a kid gets, like, the slate wiped clean when they're born. And then everything after that is just kind of not their control until a certain, like, age. And I just, like... those kids don't deserve, like, everything that is being put upon them because of who they're associated with, you know? There will come a time, one day when these kids have a choice to make, whether they want to like try to undo a lot of this or not, and that's a different conversation, but like children are given tools as they're growing up, and it's kind of like a paradox in a way that some kids are not given the tools to understand that they need to undo things that happened to them that weren't their fault. And I'm afraid this might be one of those situations, but I do root for him. I do. I really do. The baseball guy. Nick Castellano's bad timing compilation.
And 3-0 ball game with the.
What was the 5 seconds at the start that like jebaited me into not knowing how loud the video was going to be? What the hell was that? Did we have to have the 5 seconds?
In front of the Royals, we go to the top half of the 5th inning. Castellanos to lead things off. Jim Day's going to be taking us the rest of the way through this game as Holland takes over on the mound. I made a comment earlier tonight that I guess went out over the air that I am deeply ashamed of. If I have hurt anyone out there, I can't tell you how much I say from the bottom of my heart. I'm so very, very sorry. I pride myself and think of myself.
What did he say? We're getting his apology. Did he say he hot mic'd homophobia? Oh, what does that have to do with the baseball thing, though? Is that just... they just sprinkling that in there at the beginning?
Is a man of faith.
Oh, he's going to get a home run while this guy is saying this shit.
As there's a drive in a deep left field by Castellanos, it will be a home run.
Oh, no.
And so that'll make it a 4-0 ball game. I don't know if I'm going to be putting on this headset again. I don't know if it's going to be for the Reds. I don't know if it's going to be for my bosses at Fox. I'm going to apologize for the people who signed my paycheck.
Yeah, why? I mean, like, why would you apologize in the middle of the game? Like, I feel like you either apologize at the start or at the end or during, like, intermission or halftime or whatever they have. But, like, why do it in the, like, just throw it out there?
For the Reds, for Fox Sports Ohio, for the people I work with, for anybody that I've offended here tonight, I can't begin to tell you how deeply sorry I am. That is not who I am and never has been.
Teleprompter's moving too slow for him.
I could have some people that could back that up. I am very, very sorry, and I beg for your forgiveness. Jim Day will take you the rest of the way home.
There's something about when somebody says something fucked up and then they proceed to take up your time apologizing too long that adds insult to injury. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, yeah, apologize, then get out of my face. What is this one?
It happened in the top of the 3rd inning of the Peoria Sports Complex in a ground ball by Jonathan India. Tatis reached to his right and threw the runner out in a close play at first base. That's when things got interesting, and not in a good way. Tatis started walking back toward the Padres dugout, even though there was only one out. He was met by manager Jace Tingler and a trainer and took himself out of the game. And there's a deep drive into left field by Castellanos, and that will be a home run, so that'll make it a 3-2 game.
Oh, was it like bad news from his family or something? Oh, brother. That's crazy.
Well, we're going to tell you about a great man, and it's a loss for the Royals family. This is George Gorman, who passed away at the age of 96. He served our country in World War II. He went to the University of Kansas, and so did his son, Pat Gorman, who's been working for the Royals in the clubhouse for 26 years.
Wow.
And that was Pat's father. Well, that's a great life. 96 years.
Home run incoming.
And Pat, just like his dad, went to KU. He also went to Bishop Ward High School. There's a drive into deep left center field, and there's never a great time to eulogize someone during the broadcast. So,
brother, like, what do you do? I'm not gonna watch this whole thing, but the fact that there's a 13-minute video about it is insane. Yeah. So, anyways, Trisha Paytas, the Pope will be back. The Pope will be back. Don't you worry. We just have to wait until Trisha Paytas pops her baby out. Almost the same spot every time too. Yep. Consistency is key. A deep drive into left field. That's crazy. He said something about the city being an F-Slurville. Oh, that's like really bad. That's not just like it said a little weird thing that sucked. That's like straight just bad. On air, brother, get this guy out of here. This one's shorter. Yeah. Slurville, yeah, I lived there for a few months. I feel like there are so many moments where baseball goes silent and he chooses that time where they don't. I used to play softball when I was in school, and so I kind of understand what's going on in baseball. However, it really is like a sport that's like really slow, and then something really exciting will happen, and then it's really slow, and then like the highs are high, but the lows are frequent and low. Also, it's one of those sports because of like the way that the stadium is set up. Like, it's kind of hard to see what's going on. I mean, like, the ball is really small. I don't know. Sunflower seeds and Gatorade. Well, I think for a lot of people, especially like, I don't know, like, I feel like the culture of baseball, the food you eat, going to the stadium, that plays into the love of it a lot. I fuck with ranch sunflower seeds, to be clear. Ranch sunflower seeds are so good. When I was a kid, I used to eat ranch sunflower seeds, but I wouldn't crack them open. I would just suck on them and then spit them out. And then my parents were like, we're not going to buy those for you anymore if you do that, because you're just loading up on salt. I loved the barbecue sunflower seeds. Yeah, they're all good. Regular sunflower seeds, though, oh, knocks big time. If I'm going on a drive, this tea and a pack of ranch corn nuts is my go-to driving snack. Like the sweet and kind of lemony flavor mixed with the ranch corn nuts. Ranch corn nuts are one of my top favorite, like, savory things. Love them. I love cracking them. God, they're good. I would eat so many sunflower seeds that I would fuck my tongue. Yeah, you get kind of like burned. They burn you a little bit. Love salt on my apples, bananas, and oranges. Boy, do I have a game for you. Cigarettes and sunflower seeds on a road trip. You know? Nope. But hell yeah. I love ranch corn nuts and chili corn nuts. Yeah, you don't see those ones as much, though. Like, there's some good corn nuts out there. God, they're good. They're so good. You know, I only ever see corn nuts at, like, gas stations, though. If I go into, like, a grocery store, I never find them. You have to buy corn nuts at, like, some place that you, like, walk in and you might get, like, catcalled. It's always, like, gas stations that, like, one of the overhead lights is out. I have no idea what a corn nut is. They're corn kernels that have been, I would assume, baked. I bet you could home make these pretty easy. I think they're baked. And so they're, God, my mouth is watering just looking at them. I'm trying to find a picture. This is probably the best picture. Yeah, this is like, when I think of corn nuts, they look like this. They're crunchy. They're really crunchy. Like, think about a pretzel, but twice as crunchy. And they're packed full of flavor. And They're so, so good. They smell so bad, though. They do have kind of a weird... They smell like the food you would give to your farm animal. They do not taste like that at all. Yeah, they smell like dog's feet. God, they're good, though. Look at these flavors. Oh, my mouth is watering. What's your corn nut lineup? I'm going ranch, chili picante, barbecue, jalapeno cheddar, then original. Ranch number 1. Looking at this gives me serotonin. Yeah, they're really loud. Like, you definitely don't eat these if you gotta be quiet. Because you can't. Ashley. If this makes me do a captcha, I'm timing you out.
Wow! Capibarelli bananalelli.
It's always so fucking loud.
Un capibara il cui corpo è fatto di pura banana. Vive una vita rilassata in un'isola nell'Oceano Pacifico vicino alla costa brasiliana. È un ragazzo rilassato e esci con chiunque. Wow!
Anybody translate? I know at least one person can. I must know. Let's see what the comments say. No. He said get bananaed. Cappy banana. So if this capybana had an orange... Wait, does it actually what it says? At least it wasn't the fucking crocodile this time. True. I always like TikToks because I want to show you guys. I'm trying to look at my liked and it says they're private. I'm me, bitch. Oh, I saw this.
Let's craft. Let's bring it back, you guys. Let's bring it back. Let's bring back crafting. Let's craft.
Me every couple months when I'm like, hey guys, what if I just did a low-key like server for the, you know, what if I... Guys, new Marcus video just dropped. Everybody shut up.
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Is that Marcus? Marcus? What's going on, man?
Nice to see you, Robert.
What are you doing in the middle of the street?
I can't find my Doritos spicy sweet chili tortilla chips.
Did you drop them in the middle of the street? I mean,
I dropped them.
oh, okay. Well, I mean,
Guys,
we can just get you a new
I'm gonna spoil this. We get a Jimbo James reveal in this video.
bag. We don't have to look around here. This is
Shut
pretty
up.
deep.
Watch this.
Okay. Wow. That was very interesting. You're falling through the floor. Yeah, I don't even know how you're doing that. Are you good?
You saved me.
Oh, okay. I'm just, I'm just being a good friend, man. I'm just trying to help you out. Do you need a ride?
No, you are flipping me right now.
I didn't do that. You did that. What do you mean I'm flipping you?
So strong.
Oh, thanks, man. You're pretty
You
strong
always
too.
got it.
Thanks, man. But listen, if you need a
We got
ride,
him.
what do you mean we got him?
Jimbo James, he's out.
Jimbo James is here? Jimbo James? Yo! Dude, it's so nice to finally meet Jimbo James.
Yo.
Hey. It's really nice to meet you, man. You're really jacked, Mr. James.
This isn't Jimbo James.
Oh, okay. Where's Jimbo James?
This is Jimbo James.
That's Jimbo James.
Yes.
This is the guy that escaped prison.
He only speaks Cantonese.
Oh, I'm sorry. Nice to meet you, Mr. J. I'm gonna be honest, Marcus. I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting,
He's
but that's
doing
not
his best.
No, he looks like a really nice guy. Do you guys need a?
He's a convicted felon.
No, yeah, I've heard the stories. Do you guys need a ride or something?
Nah.
Okay, did you guys
What's he
steal
doing
a
to the
police car?
They tickling the crocodile?
Who did that?
Well, okay, where's your guys' vehicle?
Right here.
Ow! What the hell, man? You guys are stealing my car?
Let's go, Marcus.
Kimbo, James. Get in.
Are you gonna go with them, Jimbo? You guys forgot Jimbo James. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out.
There's like a whole series of like this guy, Rafflegator, who like keeps running into this like what is this game? VR world or whatever. Like this guy Marcus, VR chat. They keep running into Marcus, and the guy, whoever's doing Marcus, is doing like TTS or something, and it just like it's always so stupid, and every time I see one I get so excited. We got a Marcus update.
We about to meet the Lord.
We're gonna praise him. We're not ready to meet him yet. Say praise him.
Praise him.
Amen.
We gonna meet the Lord. Nope. Nope.
How are you feeling?
9/11.
I mean, can you imagine waking up and being like, holy shit, maybe it didn't happen. Maybe first time I see a VR chat vid where people are not screaming. VR chat videos can potentially be like some of the funniest shit ever. However, 99% of the time it's just annoying and crazy and feels maybe a little bit illegal. They're great with VR movements. Do they stream it? Actually, you know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know who Marcus is. I actually don't want to know because I just like to think that Marcus exists in the world of just VR chat. And that's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. It has to be like a private group or something. I got into VR chat once. It was somebody's birthday. Maybe Kip. I think it was Kip's birthday. And we did a VR chat birthday party. And it was so fun. It was like me and like 8 other people. And it was just like a VR chat birthday party. And it was so silly and so fun. There's no way you could do something in VR chat without some kid in the cheapest VR headset screaming. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. I think VR chat could potentially be a lot better, but it's just like you get the kids that just infiltrate like a funny moment and it's GG's. It's GG's. There are whitelisted spaces. Having a streamer exclusive one could be pretty fun if that doesn't already exist. I don't know. Who's to say? Who's to say? I hope Marcus is having a great day. Oh, I have multiple of these, like... Holy loud. My law professor showed us the law lecture he attended in VR chat. It was about the history of murder, but like all the avatar were anime girls. That's crazy though, having a lecture in VR chat. See, there's things like that that can potentially be like really good and like a good tool, but like then it just gets odd. It was like an hour long. If I wanted to do VR chat in my house, there just simply isn't a space that I could do it in. There just simply isn't a space that I could do it in. I do not have enough open area to do that. What do you guys think? Do we want to beat this game? I was odd. I don't know much about it. It's a virtual world, so want to or can. We can beat it. I think honestly, we're gonna beat the game like pretty quickly, and then we'll have to pivot. Yeah, beat the game. I made this meme today. Guys, this is a sandwich original, okay? This is a sandwich original. I feel like this is the experience I have when I talk to anybody about blueprints. Like, this is what it feels like when you try to like have a discussion about the game. Sub 1 hour, we're gonna start the game. I don't know, I streamed for 11 hours yesterday. I mean, it hasn't even been that long since I've seen you guys. We could switch games now before we beat it. Like, play another game to prolong it. You remember the last couple runs? I was so delirious. I was so tired. Like, I didn't even finish my last run. I just hit a wall and I was like, no. The real game begins after the credits. Damn, it's a metaphor. She always finishes every game she plays. Playing a game over the course of like a week, every stream, and beating it is like uncalled for here. Uncalled for. By beat it, I mean enter door 46, which I know is convoluted, but we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Gonna feel weird when it's over. Yeah, but look at this. You know what excites me? Let me guys show you something. I went to itch.io the other day. Look how many new indie games are that we haven't played. Haven't played that one. Nope. 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 Like, there's so many new ones because we've been gone for so long. Like, this one's at the list of the top sellers and we haven't played that one. So, we weren't even clicked on horror. So, we've got a lot. We got a lot of shit to catch up on. Still finishing every Elden Ring game, and I think you genuinely just pass away because you've never even... No, I can't... He used to stream such long hours. He had a healthy relationship with streaming, though. He used to stream really long hours, but then when he wasn't live, he would, like, go do, like, normal person things. So, like, for me, when I don't stream, I'm still, like, living in stream world, and I'm, like, trying to, like, think about, like, YouTube vlogs or, like, you know, like, yeah, he had, like, normal friends that didn't do streaming. He had, like, a house that he took care of, like he would go mow the lawn. So it was like he would stream for like 8 hours every day, but then all the rest of the 24 hours were not stream related. You think the car will ever be built? I mean, we got it, right? We got it, right? How did he not think about streaming? I don't know. I mean, everybody has a different relationship with streaming. I don't know. A car will be built when she beats Hollow Knight. No, I think it's more likely. Imagining your typical streamer mowing the lawn is a strange thing. I don't like mowing the lawn. That's why I don't want to be a homeowner, because I don't want to have to do that shit. Gotta finish the car before winter comes out. Maybe I put together a real car first. Started watching your YouTube videos. Thank you. I've gone around the block with different genres of YouTube videos, but at the end of the day, vlogging is always the thing that makes me the happiest. So that's what we're gonna do. I can't really vlog a whole lot while Oki's healing, because it would be like, hey, didn't leave the house today. Hey, didn't leave the house today. But when Oki gets better, which I think after the first week of May is when like, because she gets her stitches out within the first couple days of May. And so after she gets her stitches out, I think that we only have like a little bit after that where I have to like monitor her. Like the biggest thing is watching her from licking. And I don't want to leave her with a sitter while she's there, because it's like, hey, you have to watch her every second of every day so she doesn't lick her paw. Like, that's just a pain in the ass. So after that, after she's good enough to leave with a sitter again, I want to go on a trip and I want to vlog it. And the trip, I have two options. You guys tell me which one you think it'll be more fun. I either want to drive up to like Santa Cruz and drive up the coast and like bop around that area, or fly to Chicago and visit like Jess and Bobby and explore Chicago. Those are like the two trips that are like leisure trips that I would love to go do. Coast Highway is closed. Oh, really? Why? Santa Cruz is best. I used to live there. Yeah, I have family that like lives around there, and I don't know them very well, but I know them well enough that I could tell them I'm there and maybe go say hi. Like, I haven't seen them since I was like a kid. I've spent like a lot of time in Santa Cruz. Yeah. Just not since I was a kid. Chicago. No, I've never been to Chicago. And Jess was saying I should go before it gets to be cold. Would Caroline be mad if you went to Chicago without her? No, I don't think she would care. I regret not going to Chicago when I was in the States so bad. Yeah, well, there is like Bobby's having I don't know if he's like talked about it or anything, but he's like, there's a wedding related event that he's having at the beginning of May that I was going to go to, and I can't go to because Oki had surgery. And I can't leave her with anybody, but I want to fly there soon to kind of like make up for not being able to go. You know, and it's like I have friends in Chicago. Like, I don't have friends in very many cities that aren't LA. Like, I don't have any good friends in Austin. I actually don't. I know people in Austin. I don't have any. You know what I mean? Sure, I could ask this in the comments, but how come you don't have Let Me Know on Apple Podcasts? Because we can't figure out how to put it on Apple Podcasts, and I've tried to like pay people to do it, and Apple Podcast is fucking horrible. It is a horrible platform to navigate. We're gonna try to get it on there, but it's not like you just sign up and put a podcast on there. Basically, the reason why is because you have to put podcasts on there with your Apple ID, and Scrando's the best. I don't want to give him my Apple ID login because I don't want to give anybody in the whole world my Apple ID login, which would mean that I would have to make a new Apple ID, which is really, really complicated to do if you're just going to use it for that thing, because you have to like attach your identity to it. I don't know how the other podcasts do it, but I think from what I've heard, they just have somebody that is in the podcast use their Apple ID. It's terrible. It's horrible. But Scrando did do what did you do? No, you can't use Google Voice. You can't use like, there's the ways that you can get phone numbers online. You can't use any of those. So you have to actually use your Apple ID which I don't want to do. Maybe under a business company name. Well, you need a phone number. So I'd have to like buy a new phone. No, you didn't derail. It's a tough one because like it's a question that definitely I can understand why a lot of people want it, and I can understand why people are frustrated. I've tried, Scootish has tried, Scrando has tried. None of us have been able to figure out how to do it. And so we just kind of said, man, like, I don't know, man. I thought you just tell Apple where the RSS feed is. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Could you not do a track phone? I mean, I could, but like, do I want to buy a track phone for that? No. Like, I don't want to. I'd have to get an iPhone because it's an Apple ID or whatever. I don't know. It's kind of just one of those, like, is the juice worth the squeeze? And not necessarily right now. So, you know. Is what it is. I'm not really. But the RSS feed is a way that you can listen to the podcast on Apple Podcasts, from what I understand. Apple ID is so annoying to come up with that if you Google Apple ID, like the first thing that comes up isn't like create an Apple ID. It's like a forum to try to help you figure out how to make one. Like if you want to make a Spotify account, you Google Spotify and like the first link is sign up. If you try to make an Apple ID, you have to kind of like dig through to figure out how to make it because they need you to make it on a phone. They want you to make it on a phone. Like you can't make one on a Windows computer because you do it on a phone. Fucking stupid. Stupid. So yeah, I mean, I could sign up with my Apple ID, but then I would be the one that would have to upload the podcast to Apple ID every week, which, gonna be honest with you guys, that would probably get forgotten a lot. Like, based on how my brain works and the fact that Scrando does everything else, it would be not happen. It would not happen. Anyways, that's my answer. I wish it was easier. I do. It's really frustrating. Real frustrating. Okay, I'm going to open blueprints. And then I'm going to give you the rundown on what we know so far and what we're doing. And I'm going to tell you, and I want, if you're somebody that's like kind of newish and this is one of your first blueprint streams that you've caught. Did I start stream in the blueprints category? I'm gonna run you down with the progress, and I'm going to remind everybody, if you say, do you know about blank yet? Or is it a spoiler to ask if you've seen blank? Please don't do that, because like please don't ask me questions like you're giving a Jeopardy answer and have the answer in your question. So I have been into the antechamber multiple times. I've been in the antechamber multiple times. I unlocked the basement in the foundation. I unlocked the basement in the fountain. However, the fountain has some water in it now because I messed with the pump room, which is silly. I figured out how to get through the tomb. So our goal today is we have to go to the foundation. We have to go down and pull the lever that opens the door to room 46, I think. And then we have to make our way to the antechamber the way that we've done multiple times, which the way that we have kind of figured out is the easiest for us is to try to get into the secret garden. So that is the goal today. It's a pretty thought out goal with hey, don't lick. With a variation of maybe there's things that'll come up that I don't expect. Have you opened up the shrine and started your own cult yet? What are the blessings I've gotten? I've gotten the blessing of dancer and the one that has to do with the dice, which I was like, okay. Okay, Oki. I'm gonna have to put this cone on you because I can't turn all the way around to check and make sure you're not. I know. She's so sad. Look at her. Oh. It's embarrassing, I know. I'm so sorry. She just stares. Baby. Go to sleep. Just go to sleep. She won't even look at me. Hey. She won't look at me. She says no. I'm trying to tip the cone. Hey. Oh, hi. Okay. The cone of shame. I'm sorry. I love you, but you can't keep your foot and still when I turn around. Well, now she's flopped over as if she's lost all motor control. Dying. She's simply dying. I think I missed it, but did you get all 4 of the blue flames lit already? Yes, I did. I did do that. And I went down the elevator that brings it up. But I didn't. I went down the elevator and there's like that chessboard in there. And I looked at it and I was like, I feel like I probably... Oh! Hey. Oh, hi. I have to leave it on. I'm sorry. I don't want you to lick your foot when I'm playing my game. I don't trust you because I won't be able to hear you and I'll be locked in. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, your ear's kind of goofy on this side. Oh, baby. Lay down. We stay here. We stay here. She's so mad at me. She'll sleep. She sleeps with it on and it's fine. She wants us to see. No, she's trying to get sympathy for sure. Oh. I didn't click anything. I just... Oh. There's like an intro cinematic if you just sit in the menu for a while. I've never seen this before. Have you guys seen this? Goated. I wonder if there's a clue in this cinematic. How are you even finding things to be destructive about up here? You have to lay down. Wow. Powerful. Wowee. Good? Where are you gonna go with that on? Oh, stop! Okay. what you're doing? You're trying to be as destructive as possible so that I take the cone off? She's trying to run into things so that I get sad for her and I take the cone off. I know what she's doing. She's banging into stuff that she fully is aware is too far away for her to run into. Girl. Hey. I need you to stop. Just get up on the couch. Up here. Get up. Up. You were just up here. I could maybe put like a sock over her foot. Here's the thing. I want to leave... Okay, I want to be out of this cinematic. I want to leave the cone on her so that she understands that it's a thing that needs to be done. But she's so sad. Like she's just standing there. Hey. This sucks. I know it sucks. I know this sucks. But if I take it off, you cannot lick. I could put a sock over your foot. But if the sock comes off one time, then the cone is gonna have to go back on. She's just staring at me. Maybe I wear the cone to sympathize. If I put a sock on, you can't lick. I'm gonna go get her a sock, because this is just... I'm never gonna be able to stream if she keeps, like, bonking around. Okay, hold on. Let me go get a sock. Stays on. She's going down. I think she was upset because she likes to sit down in that little crevice. Preventing her from going down there. She'll probably keep the sock on. We've done this before. She doesn't really fuck with stuff like that. Like she'll leave it on. She doesn't really care too much. All right. Sometimes they tape it with medical tape. Yeah, I don't want to do that because I don't want it to be that wrapped up. She won't pull it off. It might fall off if she gets up and walks around, but she won't pull the sock off. Like she just doesn't. She's not like, if I put a bandage on her or if I put something like that on her, she won't just, some dogs just try to like rip it off immediately. They're like, no, I'm not fucking with that. She won't be like that. She'll be like, okay, I don't like this, but like, okay. Which is fine. All right, here we go. Give it up for day 44. What if we beat it on day 46 also? That would be insane. Okay, so our goal here is we have to get to foundation and then we have to get to the antechamber. You know what? I wish it told you what you checked. That would be really nice. I think we checked the key card. But I can't remember. Day 46. Yeah, that's what it is taping it sometimes can restrict, like, blood flow or whatever, like... Or just air. Like, the sock will let air in, but, you know... Does the directory tell you? Oh. Maybe. No, it should though. It should. That would be so nice if it did. Okay, we got Tomb, which we don't necessarily need, I don't think, because we already adjusted everything. I don't think we need to go back into Tomb again. Because everything, we opened that little shortcut, so I think we're good. And we moved the cart, mine cart, and I don't think the mine cart moves. So, honestly, shovel and sledgehammer, big. Can't remember if we decided against keycard. I think we picked keycard. I don't think we picked the lockpick, because I think I remember being like, fuck the lockpick. I don't like the lockpick. Lockpick's stupid. But I don't know, maybe. Who's to say? Not me. Not me. Alright. Nook. We'll go Nook. I just... The lockpick, like, never works for me. It's good. Like, I'll pick it. I'll try to get it. Like, I'll spend money on it, but... It just doesn't work for me very often. Okay. Parlor, bedroom. Kind of like keeping these hallways. But... Another 8 hours. Let's go. Okay, parlor. Yeah, I think the early gems is kind of the move. I really want to keep those, like, especially a hallway that looks like that. I really want to save those for the end. Like, you know. The gems are in the blue box. This statement is of no help. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in this box. I mean, how is that gonna be false? Like, if... I mean, maybe it is true because it can't be true. Okay, let's assume they're in the blue box. The gems are in this box. True. The statement is a no help at all. True. The gems are in the blue box. True. Okay. I can't. Let's say the gems are in the white box. This statement is of no help at all. True. The gems are in this box. False. The gems are in the blue box. False. Okay, let's say they're in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. False. True. False. The fact that it's true or false helps, right? The gems are in this box, or the gems are in the blue box? I mean, they can't be in the blue box because then they would all be true. And then if they're in the black or the white box, then these two are both false. Actually, I think that this is true because I think it's true. It's true because it's the only one That's false for sure, which means it's not false. If they're in blue, white being false is helpful, which makes it false, right? Yeah, exactly. Steltman isn't no help at all. False. Which would make it true! It says it's not helpful. Which is false when it's helpful. Okay, let's say this one's false. True. True. Dude. I just got this one last run. How many variations of these boxes are there? Because we've never got the same one twice. There's gotta be so many. And how the fuck do they come up with those? Alright, let's go corridor, I guess. This is kind of a silly start, but whatever. Pantry. Dude, this is actually like a really bad start. I don't want to use passageway this early on. This sounds stupid, but I think I'm gonna go hallway because I get the 3 extra items and then just go on that right side. Like, not a good start, but also not my fault. I've just gotten catastrophic pulls. Like, I really don't think this one being a bad start is my fault. Okay, hallway, drawing room, pantry. Dude, this is such a bad run. I almost want to just restart it. But we have the shovel and the sledgehammer. Yeah, we'll do this hallway. But I'm still playing. I'm worried because I'm one of those people where if I beat a game, I immediately lose steam for the game. And I don't want to lose steam for this game because I still want to explore stuff. I will be kind of excited though because I'll be able to play it off stream finally. I haven't been able to play it off stream. And I'll be able to play it off stream because if I find something. Okay. Let's do observatory here. You know what Brody said I should do though, which I do want to try today. If I beat the game today, and by beat I mean get to room 46, roll credits, I want to do a new save and see how fast I can get back there. Because I think with all the knowledge that I know, there's a world where I can do it immediately after, within the first 10 days. Like, speedrun, kind of. Okay, this is not the bad one. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. And a key. There's some achievements along those lines. I almost got the achievement where you get all the doors open yesterday, but I missing one. Speedrunning with pals in Discord to make up for lost time. Dude, taking everybody that's beat the game and doing like a competition would be kind of fun. Alright, let's do spare green room. There's like an in-game week after getting room 46. I found the start of what seems like a deep puzzle that I didn't even have an inkling of. I got kind of spoiled about a room that exists that I haven't found. I'm gonna say it, so I haven't found it yet, so if you don't want to know this, cover your ears. I heard somebody when I popped into their stream, they said, when I saw the train station, it blew my mind how big this game is. And I was like, huh? Huh? Something tells you about that? Yeah. Dude, the sledgehammer, the shovel, and the metal detector is actually unreal. Actually unreal. Bad start, maybe okay though. Ooh, the cloister. I kind of want to save that. Great Hall. I mean, it'd be nice if I could get the foyer first. I feel like we save this one. We don't put it down and then we just hope for it later. This one also, though, I like don't want to do now. But I have to. It sucks these are two great rooms and one shitty one that I don't want to pick. Cloister is nice with the shovel. Yeah, it would be really nice to get. And I would get an extra item in each bedroom. I think I'm gonna go for Great Hall, go to the end of it, and then if I get Foyer, I can like double back maybe. This run is already kind of weird. Darkroom's okay here. Because I have some other... I have the courtyard. Oki's doing good. She's got a sock on her foot right now. I'm gonna go dark room. I don't think the dark room's gonna be locked, so I think it might be okay. Oh! Can I restart? I think I should restart. Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30, 30, 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan.
Hell yeah. Keyword, thank you for the 1776. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Low-key weak for that. Shut up. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. Secret menu item. Am I bad at monetizing myself if I make an entire secret menu of bit alerts and I don't tell anybody what they are? Would my bank account not like that? Because that to me is something that's really funny, but it's not necessarily smart. Give it up for day 45. You know, I've never picked the trading post before. Never gone in here yet. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Oh. Oh, great. Oh, the mountain is... let me consult my notes. Let me consult my notes. The mountain is yellow.
Calm water.
We need one for this.
Oh, that's pretty good. Change the amounts every day. Yeah, right. Alright, we're trying to make all these yellow. I don't understand the... I don't understand the technique here. Like, I'm not sure what each one does. We can tell. Like, the pink one moves it around it. But then how do I move the pink one? And then that resets it. But then what does that do? Because I can't move it back. Like I don't know what the Ooh. Okay, I kind of got it. It's like the pink one moves it around them. But yeah. All right, what do we got? Items for trade. You have no items to trade. Okay, rub it in. Could I have one? Could I have an item to trade? Could I just jump back there? There's nobody working. Is there anything cool in here? It's kind of a stupid starter room. I don't get anything for it. Your tags say no backseating and backseating allowed, and I'm confused. So the rule is that you can backseat as long as you don't backseat. Let me know if you have any questions. Thanks for clearing it up. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. You can backseat. Totally allowed. Just please don't backseat. But as long as you don't backseat, it's chill. Okay, let's go pantry. I'm discouraged by my starter room. Because I didn't get any of the good stuff. Observatory. You know what? Let's do it. Let's see what we got. Okay, is this the ugly one? No, this is the apple. This is the diamond. Oh, nice. Not bad. I'll take it. Alright, hallway's okay there. Parlor's probably a little bit better. The only bad one is the one with the big 2 stars. Right, and if you don't click on it, then you don't get screwed, right? This puzzle is harder than it seems. This box is empty. This box is empty. True, true, false. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sure, why not? Our bedroom. Easy. Alright, security. That's probably pretty good to get right now. Commissary wouldn't be terrible, but I think security's good there. I'm gonna get security and then I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back a little bit. Back it up. Go back through here. Get that first row. Lab is okay. Kind of weird there, but it's not the worst. Not the absolute worst. Oh, a lab with windows. First timer. Haven't seen a lab with windows before. I could get a good experiment. Experiment setup. Let's go. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, when you draft a red room, There's 5 steps. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Gain 1 key, add 3 aquariums, gain 1 star. Aquariums can be good. This could be awesome. If I'm bypassing a security door, though, I don't need keys necessarily. I guess they're still good. The aquariums could be nice because they're... However, they sometimes cost money. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold, selected randomly. I'm gonna do this one. I don't know if it's the best option, but it could save me. It could save me. We'll see. Oh, coat check is massive there, actually. And I have the key card. The only thing that sucks is if I suck at the game, making my way all the way back here would be tough. Okay, courtyards, pointless. Chapel's kind of pointless. Nook is a dead end. I mean, I pick Nook because they're all dead ends. I could redraw, but I don't want to use my dice. The dice is just like such a game changer if you have it at the right time. Alright, let's go through here. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. But I might. Dark room's not good. Oh, I need to change security. I could go garage here and get some keys. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, so I have the key card now. So let's change this to high. And then let's change this to unlocked. And then hopefully for the rest of the game, we do great with security keys and we get random shit every time we open them. That's awesome. Every time we open a security door, we'll get some random shit, so we'll see. That could save us. That could save us. Bedroom, archives, commissary. Commissary's not terrible there. Maybe get this bedroom out of the way, though, because I think we still get a boost for... Oh, no, it's with that other room that we didn't have. Oh, the sleep mask is big. Sleep mask is big. Alright, let's go through here. Let's throw a hallway here. It'll give us a key. And let's do this. Get those extra steps. Grab our key here. Go out this door. Drawing room's actually goated here. Free loot. This run's looking nice so far. I don't have any beef with it. Anybody beefing with this run? Kitchen's okay there. Chapel's actually okay too, and then we can kind of explore that side, but... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna throw Chapel there. I'm gonna throw Chapel there, and I'm gonna go down this way. No beef. And then nursery here is okay too. Let's go nursery. Because then we'll get more steps if we draft bedrooms after this. No items. Oh, a key. Okay. Guy screaming outside my window has beef with it. We'll tell him to shut up. Okay. East Wing Hall's good. Now we need to start, like, thinking, because we need to get the We need to get the garden key. And the way you get the garden key is the music room, the locksmith, the billiards room, maybe a closet. What are all the ways that I know that you can get a garden key? Yeah, walk-in closet, like an attic. Found one in a chest. You buy one at a locksmith. I don't think I've ever seen it in commissary. But I'm not saying that it couldn't happen. I think that's a good spot for commissary. What blessing do I have? Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 coins each time you roll a dice. Oh, that's nice. Metal detector, sledgehammer, salt shaker, gem. We have 12 coins. We don't have any gems. Should probably buy a gem. And then maybe a sledgehammer. Or maybe multiple gems. I'm doing it. Because what if it's in a chest? Okay, library is good. Courtyard, we could spend that 1 gem on. Then we're out of gems. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Really want a shovel. Aha! Perfect. Beautiful. Shovel's good. Okay, let's go. Let's see if this is locked. Green rooms do not cost... Yeah, easy. Easy choice. Free green rooms. This is the run. I mean, it could be. Or maybe it's not at all. You know what's weird? I changed the security settings to high. And I haven't seen a single key card since. I changed it to high, right? I'm set to high too. Just a little residual. Coins. Oh. Pebbles. Okay, we're gonna go out because we want to flesh this out going to the left. Cloister is free for us. That's actually a great spot for the cloister. Let's do cloister there. This is the run, by the way. Chris, this might actually be the run. I mean, don't get attached, but... Did you beat it? Hemi, thank you so much. I know what I need to do. Like, I need to go to the foundation. I need to pull the lever to open room 46 and then get to the antechamber, so... You sound infinitely less like you've dying. Well, I didn't stream for 11 hours yet. Okay, there's one of those. What happened to last night's run? Nothing really happened to it. We just, we opened the door to the moon door, and then we just couldn't get to the antechamber, and I had been streaming for 11 hours, so I was like, guys, I didn't want to beat the game last night because I was like, if I beat the game now, I'm not gonna be excited. I'm just literally gonna, like, I'm gonna tap out. Boiler rooms? Okay, no, that's not good. Dark room isn't great. Hallway closet. Dark room can work. Hallway closet might have the key we're looking for. We want options, though. Let's do this. What if we get a utility closet off of this? I scream. Always go left. Oh, that's not bad. I'll take those. We take those. Walk-in closet is great. Walk-in closet is fabulous. Not the key we were looking for, but definitely some stuff. Definitely some stuff. Yeah, we take those. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. Okay, so then we're gonna go up to, I think, Cloister. We're working our way through pretty good, but we just really need... If we need the garden key, or if we get the garden key, we're in a good spot. However, we're low on gems. Oh, the kennel's pretty good, too. I think the kennel is the move there. Need a baby. Can I pet that dog? Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Storeroom's good. Billiard room is the move here, definitely. Definitely the room here. Okay, pray for garden key. Don't pay attention to my math. 4 times 4 is 16. 1 times 1 is 1. Plus 3 is 4. Minus 1 times 1 is 1. Plus 4, or plus 3 is 4. Minus 14 is negative 10. What? Am I being stupid? Yeah, I am being stupid. You're doing it wrong? Well, clearly. No, it's not PEMDAS. It's like you work out from inside out. So like, I thought that when it was blue, it was squared. So it was 1 times 1 is 1. And then you would go to this next one, which is plus. Which would be 4. One plus 3. So you do the all. I swear every time I do this, it changes its rules. So I would go 1 plus 3, and then 3 times 3. Like, how am I supposed to know that I do all the pluses and then do the square? Like, I don't know. I never learned that. So I do 1 plus 3 is 4, and then 4 times 4 would be 16, and then minus 14 would be 2. Dude, I fucking hate the math part. I hate it. 1 plus 2 is 3, and then 3 times 3 would be 9. No, because... What? 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9, minus 20. So now what? Two squared first. Why the fuck is it 2 squared first when last time it was plus and then squared? Why? Inner to outer. But last time you added them and then you squared it. Why am I squaring it and then adding it? It makes me so mad. I hate doing this. I'm so mad. Last time you squared, then added, then squared. You square after doing all the other color steps. The rules have not changed. The problem is I don't know the rules. Because every time I do it, it's so, like, Chris, and they don't understand, doing math like this in front of a bunch of people and not being able to get it right is infuriating. It's so humiliating. It's so humiliating. You do the symbol after each time the color comes up. So I would do 2 times 2 plus 1 times 1. Hi, Brody. I started a run when you started stream. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I was sad because I was afraid I was gonna beat the game and you weren't gonna be here. I was about to call your ass and say, drop whatever the fuck you're doing. It's time to lock in. It's still edition first. Who in this chat is 100% confident they know how to do these rules and is very good at math? I am. Okay. I don't want to do these. I hate them, and I don't get any value from beating them. So, I am going to, from here on out, ask the answer, and I have mentally tabbed people that okay, it's 5. All right. Listen, I'm going to cede these to you guys, and I don't want anybody to say anything about it. I need this. I was the kid that went into the math room at lunch every day and would cry because I could not learn how to do it. So... Nine? Okay. Well, this is what we're working with, by the way, if anybody's coming in. Sheesh. All right. Okay, well, that's okay. That's not bad. So then we go... how many steps do we have? 41? We really don't have a lot of gems, and I really would like a room to get gems from, because if we hit a room that I want really bad, but we don't have the gems for it, that would suck. We do get the green rooms for free. I'm gonna double back a little bit. Is backseating... Does it count as backseating, or do we not backseat? You can backseat as long as you don't backseat. Let me know if you have any questions. Can you spoil me what's in the red envelope? Lore. From what I understand, you can beat the game without getting the red envelopes, but it is lore. Oh, dining room's pretty big there. Yeah, let me go for that. I really need gems. I have the commissary that has gems in it though, so we can run it back there. Oh, that's good. I would lose this spot, but I have a lot of green rooms to check. Yeah, I must. I must. I'm missing a bunch of lore. I think the freezer room still evades my every attempt. No spoilers if anybody knows it. From what I've seen, the freezer seems to be the one that a lot of people don't know how to fix. Like, from the people that I've, like, talked to, the freezer seems to be one that puzzles a lot of people. I don't know how to fix it. I haven't been spoiled on that one. It's gotta be something you can do. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's go to commissary because I can buy gems. I think it's obvious. I remember, I don't know if I'm crazy. I thought that you and I kind of like had a suspicion on how to do it, but we didn't know. Okay, we're gonna go, you know what, I should have backtracked to the spare room, but I'm actually not gonna do that. Okay, there's a gem in that room, then there is hopefully a gem in the terrace now. Nice. Okay, now I'm looking good on gems. Okay, so let's go back to Cloister. There might be another gem in there. And then... Aha! And then we'll go north. 2 dice is big. Also, I have this blessing, which every time I draft a shop room, I get a dice, and every time I roll a dice, I get 5 coins. Breaker box is pretty good, but I have the key card. I like the likelihood of the green, the garden key being in here is low. Kitchen. Yeah. Then I should go up from patio, huh? To get the dining room activated. Did you kill the Pope? Sorry, the phone cut out. What? No, the antechamber is not unlocked yet. I haven't gotten the secret garden key. That's what I'm looking for. I could go down to the foundation and unlock it. Should I go down to the foundation and unlock? Should I go patio, go up, then go back to dining room, eat, go to foundation, pull the moon door, and then run the rest of it? Because I don't want to, like, try to find garden key and then not even be able to make it to down to foundation and then back up. So I think that that's, like, the least steps. I don't need to go in there yet. I think I go patio, dining room, and eat. Actually, I do have to go up there. I have the silver key. But do I want the Great Hall here? Or do I want the Great Hall, like, here? Because I have the silver key. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And I don't need to open that door yet. Let's go eat, though. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, yeah, let's go to kitchen now, and let's go... I also have the sleeping mask, too. Let's go kitchen, and then see about the silver key. Let's leave. Yippee! Look at all these doors. Look at all these doors. Maybe a garden key? I mean, I actually have this. I have the Kennel, so... Oh, I didn't dig. Never mind. I heard the dog bark. Okay. Garden key maybe in one of these? That would be crazy. Well, that's big. Kind of get attached to the garden key. So we could make it from here. We have rerolls. I think I'm gonna go open the foundation door then. And then see where we are on steps. Because I'm gonna lose a couple steps down there. Buy some food on the way through. Okay. Cloister foundation. Cloister foundation. Then we're going down. We're going down. This might be the run. This might be the run. Also Mimiscue. I don't know if I said thank you for the sub. Sometimes I see your guys' messages and then I would say thank you. So if I didn't, I'm a fucking asshole. Okay. Let's go. Now to spin the cogs 87 more times than required. I was tired. It was 10 hours. I was eepy. Wait. I think I might have goofed up already. Owned it nice. Shut up! Okay. Go through here. Then we spin it to... I'm trying to get over there, but over there, I think. Oh. We're fine. We just go through here. Guys, it was only like 10. Sue me. Shut up. The audacity. No. Loki's sleeping. What do these doors do, though? I don't know if you guys remember, but when we played that Just More Doors game, the music at the end sounded very similar to this. What do these open? I bet that you could open those. Era of Terra? Thanks. Thanks. Yup. I have a feeling that's something that people are like, well, there's more puzzles. This is the run, I think. Unless it's not. Don't get attached. Anything could happen. We've had some heartbreakers. Ouch. 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 Stop. Shut up. Okay, hold on. Sorry. If you throw this, I think it's over. The game or our relationship? Great. Hot Mess Millennial Mom, thank you for the resub! Thank you! Yeah, the running shoes are coming in clutch. Okay, so... we've got 41 steps do we run it or do we check the other doors for like, I don't know. I mean, honestly, we shouldn't, because if we fuck this up, we need those to check for the other key. You know? Like, if for some reason we fuck this up, if you have key card, nothing stands in your way. That's true. I have rolls, too. Okay, this may be it. 3 rerolls in a dream. Boudoir's good. I'll take boudoir. You know what? I should probably grab this gem, you know? Might need it. Might get a 6 gem door. You never know. Alright. Maybe we go for drafting studio? Just grab a little something on the way? Aquarium's fun too. Like, you know. Get it twisted. Get it twisted. Get it twisted. I mean, okay. Okay.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
It's the book my mom wrote.
The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky
Splinters
was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. had a new favorite color. The color blue.
I don't know why it made me emotional. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't get it at all, but I just felt like it was nice. Gets me every time. Why am I crying in the club? It's the music. You can put like this music behind like a picture of a hamburger and I'm probably gonna feel some type of way. Done with the tutorial. Surely something will be after this, right? There's so much that... You know what's crazy is like... We did so much. We did so much. And we didn't even need to do... half of what we did to beat the game, and there's so many questions. Like, most of the things that are unanswered had nothing to do with beating the game. Like 99% of the game is not beating the game. Nope, don't. Stop it. Don't do that. Suck it back in. Absorb it, reabsorb it. No. 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 Nope. I'm already sniffly. Okay, we're gonna start a new run, obviously. No spoilers. Because there's gonna be something else, surely. My new home. I'm a homeowner. I have taxes to pay. I'm like 9. I have school tomorrow. The next day. Can I hire those people back? I don't want to deal with all this. Open in only the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up... No, stop it! Growing older, growing wiser, and in the case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy. Humble or boastful, or any measure of other things. No, I don't do this. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the key and left it at that. I felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46. It's fine. I'm sniffly, and I have there's a lot of congestion happening, And that's what it is I'm so congested as of this moment that it's just producing, my eyes are okay. And now that you reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? It's just the sniffles. Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navari. Oven Navari? Is that like Latin or shit? Herbert S. Sinclair. This better be $1 million. Cheap fuck. Ooh, inheritance trophy in recognition of completing your bequest. Okay, participation trophy. Great. How much do you think that the insurance is on this place if it burnt to the ground? No reason. Bird table? Yeah, that was in the guy's thing, but what's the campsite like now? True. I'm just gonna walk around. I just want to see what things do. What if it's just a shed now? Oh. I won. Why did it take all my items away? Now I just live in the House of Leaves? I'm gonna go back to my... Yeah, so I mean, I guess, do I need to go to school anymore? Maybe I just own this house now and that's just me. I mean, I'm good for life probably, right? Like, what? I don't need to go to school. Fuck it. Oh, I still have a campsite. What if there's just a guy sleeping in here? Due to the rules set forth by your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Yeah, well, fuck that guy, because I'm the captain now. You probably have to do Baron classes. No, that's so true. I have to learn how to laugh like... I have to learn how to laugh rich. Yeah, okay, so I want to go in room 46. Wait, you beat the game and you still don't get to go into room 46? Trophies of Mount Holly. Inheritance trophy. Full house trophy. Explorer's trophy. Bullseye trophy. A logical trophy. Trophy of invention. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Drafting strategy sweepstakes? Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Room 8? Reach room 46 in dare mode. Reach room 46 in curse mode. It's curse mode. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. I've never even... No, I have seen the showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. I haven't been to the final exam. Complete the trophy case. A gift shop. Of course. Of course they would make you exit through the gift shop. You motherfuckers. You absolute motherfuckers. I want to buy one of these. They're like, well, we hope you had a great time. Why don't you just head through that door? Why don't you just head through there? I don't know. You can leave if you want, but check this stuff out on your way out. Fuck you. Mount Holly tea, a permanent addition to the walk-in closet. Lunchbox. Swim trunks. Dirigy blocks. Coming soon. Swimbird plushie. See, I want one of those. I want a Swimbird plushie. If they don't put those out, stat, they're idiots. Let's see if we can unlock every single room. Dare mode? Well, I didn't have the coins for it. Spare room. I don't know what I'm doing because I don't know what there is to look for other than going back to the... What are those other doors that are next to room 46 door? Ooh, you know? One way to find out, I guess. I mean, I go to them. Every statement claiming where these gems are is false. Ready? I'm gonna guess. Going with my intuition. Staring at the blank page before you. Open up the dirty window. Let the sun illuminate the words that you and I find reaching or something in the desert. Relax your inhibition. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else. No one else. Damn it. Be nice if there was a key in here. Nope. I need a key. Maybe there's a key in here. There is. Nice. Nice. Nice key. Foyer's so great, but actually, fuck it. We'll do Foyer. We'll do Foyer because then nothing else matters. We have to go get more keys though. Hi, Raiders! You guys just missed me getting a massive dub in this game, which means I got into room 46. And we beat the game. Well, in a way. We rolled credits, let's just say that. So now I'm just fucking around. I'm just going from room to room, trying to find keys so that I can go check stuff out. Like I'm just searching for things. How was stream? Did you guys have a very nice time? Sam wasn't crying. No, I didn't cry. I don't do that. To be clear. Never. I wouldn't. And I shan't. What'd you guys do for stream today? Let's do this. I didn't bawl. I got teared up and I'm sick. I was stuffed up from the congestion in my head. Not crying. Nope. Tears. I'm grown. Yeah, it was congestion. Okay, storeroom's good. Yeah, we're just grabbing stuff because I want to go into the foundation and I want to, want to go see something. I want to go see something. I just want to go see something. It was airport security and air traffic control. Oh, big. How was that? Did you guys do 9/11? 9/12? Wonder what happens if you have a car keys and then an open garage door. I've had both. You can't drive the car out if that's what you're asking. You can't leave with the car. The garage always reminds me of Granny. What's beeping? Is it this box? Another key. Is the top room? Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. I am curious now that you reminded me about that, where everybody's foundations ended up. Did you guys have any wackadoodle foundations? Or was it chill? Mine was smack bang in the middle. So I guess that would be the best case scenario. I think, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If mine was 1 over, that'd be great. I'm actually really happy with mine because it's like there was still some room to grow up here if need be. Like if something got fucked up, I could take a turn. But it wasn't so far down that I had to put a bunch of steps in. Like, I liked mine. It's the Femboy Hooters room. Dude, it's awesome in there. Wait, that's sick. Mine is in rank 2 and it's awesome. How come it's awesome? Did I get all the items? I don't even know what I got. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're gonna go into foundation because I just want to look at something. Billiards room. That doesn't actually matter because it's... Okay. I can always access it. Oh my... The shovel and this in here is crazy. I ain't ever seen that in my life. What if I can't get in foundation? I always can. Yeah, I guess that's true, because you don't need to go back in there once you pull the lever. I pulled mine in an archive draft, so I had no idea I was getting it. Oh, and you were probably like, oh, okay. Sure, whatever. Yeah, when I saw the foundation first, I actually didn't pick it, because I didn't know. Everything is 50% off today. I'm getting actually, like, unironically a pretty good run for... Literally, I'm just trying to go to, I'm just trying to go to the foundation so I can look at something after, since I've beat it. Wait, gift shop's actually a great idea. Okay, let's dig in here, and then I want to go back and look at something. What if I beat it twice in a row? That'd be nuts. Picked it as soon as I saw it. I didn't realize it could be somewhere else. Yeah, so my thought, I don't know if this would be fun for you guys to watch or if you're burnt on it, but new save. We don't wipe this one, obviously, but we start a new one and see how fast we can beat it from a full fresh save. Or we can, like, I mean, we can continue looking for clues, but I feel like that's something that's like, okay, I don't know. Alright, so let's go. This is up. I didn't leave it like that, did I? Okay, I gotta spin this. Brad's rolled credits by day 10. It's so fucked up. I've heard of so many people that have rolled credits, like, so early. Okay. I didn't leave it up. Very odd. Okay, so then we do this, and we bring it back down. But then I can't leave. I didn't leave it like this. Have you seen the speedruns? No, and usually what I do when I beat a game is I go look at speedruns, but I'm terrified to do that because I like don't want to see something that I don't know. You know? I don't know how to fix this. It's basic rooms for speedruns. Should not be puzzling me this hard. Sneeze. So is there multiple ways to access it? Like you... I don't know. Whatever. Screw it. Okay, so I'm curious to see if when I get to the end of this, if the other doors have some sort of like... Hey, bitch. You want to open these? Suck a dick. Sorry. Not today. Truman, thank you. Thank you for the resub.
Hey, Drew.
Okay, that opens. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Well, I thought that these were gonna open, or at least one of them was going to. Or they were gonna tell me how to open it. Think I can beat it? You play something else, thanks for your consideration. Yeah, Mason. I can... Nah. How did somebody develop this game? Like, how did somebody make this game? Like, how... It was in development for 8 years. Like, imagine just sitting down every day and coming up with puzzles. Like, the gems alone must have taken like a year. I just don't, like, making puzzles is such a crazy get, you know? Do you think I can beat the game? Think I can do it twice in a row? All these are closed. Yeah, they have a puzzle box guy. Guy who invents puzzles. I believe. Yeah, we got this. Everything's 50% off. Steps are getting a little wacky. We could go down through security. Money! Yeah, we can go down through security. Puzzle guy on retainer. They open like a door to a cell and they're like, hey, puzzle guy, we need another one. And he's like, alright. Okay, so we go boom, 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 boom. 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 And then we're just gonna like go up through this. I don't think we changed this though. I really hope that this gets awards. You know? Oh. Shit. Unlocked. There we go. It's unironically probably game of the year right now. Surely. I mean, what's coming out this year that's a contender? Mario Kart World. Dude, like, Mario games make me so mad because, like, there's a lot of people that fucking love the Mario games. I hate when they get Game of the Year awards because it's like... I don't know how to describe how it feels, but it, like... It's like, okay, like, one of the biggest gaming franchises just got a game for, like, kind of redoing, updating, and twisting what there's a bunch of them for. I don't know. It's just like... It's just like, oh, alright. Sure. It's like, yeah, the Mario games are good, but when they win an award, Oh, I used all my steps. I wasn't even watching. Oh, shit. Wasn't paying attention. One dude is making this, and they have 1,000 people making a worse version of the last game. I mean, did one dude make this? Say it ain't so. There's a game coming out tomorrow by, not this studio, but or not this developer, but the studio. We're gonna figure out something to do, by the way, with this, where is it?
Roman.
Sorry.
It's time.
Sorry. Okay, so this is the same... Not the same devs, but the same publisher.
Roman.
Sorry, you're gonna have the music in the background.
Are you her?
You have the music in the background, sorry.
Where is this? Where am I?
You're in the right place, but you won't like what you'll find.
Can I leave?
We're not stuck or lost. No. We are right where we are supposed to be.
It is hell?
Hell would have meaning. Oh, this is just us and our queen.
You think you can escape what you've done?
It looks like Resident Evil.
I think I can try.
It says puzzle horror game inspired by PS2 era classics, navigate environments, tackle threats, and meet other lost characters in the depths of the gloom. Yeah, it's like pretty obviously like Silent Hill. Pretty obviously Silent Hill. Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Yeah. Okay, what do we do here now? What's the most exciting play? Oh, we beat it on day 45, didn't we? Go to room 46 again? Make it to room 46 again? Like, in this save or in a fresh save? I promise it's worth it. This save? Okay. I'm down. I'm down. Let's go back. It's funny once you, like, get the hang of it. It is RNG, but you can make it happen. Ooh, shelter's big. Shelter's big. And then there's just so much lore to uncover. I can't wait until we get, video essays about this game and who knows how long. They really showed this bouquet. I thought that there was something about it. There's no stems for any of the flowers. Like uncovering every secret in the blueprints. And then it's just a 7-hour essay. I don't want to put commissary there. I'll put this bedroom here. Watch party? Dude, if it's under 5 hours, I wouldn't be so opposed to it. I would not be so opposed to it. The gems are not in the blue box. Mapping the plumbing of the blueprints mansions. Where do the birds go in the blueprints? Where does the water come from in the pump room? Where does the lavatory go when you haven't opened it? Schrodinger's lavatory. It's Schrodinger's shit. If somebody poops in the lavatory of the house in blueprints, does it exist if you haven't drafted that room yet? Schrodinger's shit. The other two statements are both true. The gems are in the white box. The gems are not in the blue box. The other two statements are both true. Okay, well that can't all be true. Okay, let's say they're in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. False. The other two statements are both true. False. The gems are not in the blue box. False. Okay, so they're not in the blue box. Say they're in the white box. The gems are in the white box. True. The other two statements are both true. False. Gems are in the white box. True. The other two statements are both true. The gems are not in the blue box. True. Okay, so say they're in the black box. The gems are in the white box. False. The other two statements are both true. False. Gems are not in the blue box. True. Yee! What was that one we got, like, that was stupid easy? Okay, kitchen, chapel. Chapel's okay here. Because we have shelter, baby! Sheltered. Commissary's not really great there, but I have a couple coins and I'm sheltered. items, 50% off day 20 and 21. It sucks that it doesn't go above 20 and 21. Like, it's literally just those days, and then it's like, okay. Gem, salt shaker, shovel, key. Shovel would be great. And a gem. Observatory? Or spare room? I'm gonna say observatory, because I have a bunch of gems. Umbrella? So this gives me 4 door. Okay. What's this one? Yum! Look at all these freaking gems, man! Let's go back around. Need some keys, though. I got a bunch of good stuff. Yeah, let's go over here. Iced the fuck out. True, let's go... Let's go corridor. Let's go... Storeroom. I really don't want to put kitchen there because I can't afford anything now, and going all the way back down to that sucks. Right. Now we run it up mid. Ooh, Great Hall. Not there, though. Passageway there's okay. Actually, no. That would be so stupid. Pantry, duh. Duh. Oh, yeah. Hopefully we find the casino. That'd be so cool. Okay, weight room and archives. Well, drafting will be... Okay, archives and weight room both kind of do the same thing here. And we're sheltered. Go archives. Probably should have waited on archives because it conducts. Actually. That's okay. Hashtag sheltered. Looks good. East Wing Hall, though. Go with that one. Actually. Alright, we go up. Coat check. Spare room. Let's go. I'm gonna go hallway closet because it's at the end of a hallway. Let's go power up some stuff. Not necessarily. My goal is to get to room 46 again. So I can go into it. Honestly, already looking pretty good. Is this Minecraft? Kind of. Weight room, passageway. I don't want this one. Honestly, like, I don't really want to use either of these because they're good rooms and I don't want to use them here. I'm gonna redraw. Oh, and Great Hall here again. Oh, I need one more coin. That's okay. Come back. Okay, let's go back through to observatory. No, I don't want furnace because I only get 3 red rooms that are sheltered, and then after that they're not sheltered, so I like really don't want... Courtyard's pretty good here. And we can dig. Maybe we'll get a coin. key. A coin. A key. Okay, let's go back. We're getting a little spicy on steps. However, I think we're gonna be fine. Chapel, den, entrance, pantry, archives, locksmith. Chapel, den, entrance, pantry, archives, locksmith. Okay, let's buy special key. Something good. Okay. I mean, it's not bad. We can work with this. We can work with this. I just really want the foyer. Or a fuck ton of keys. Alright, steps are getting spicy. Let's go this direction. Kennel's good. Weight room would be my third room, but I don't really want to put it there. I'm gonna go kennel. Hey, guy. Big stepper. Yeah, kennel early's big. This gives me a lot of keys. But I'm gonna really flesh everything out. What if I get all of the rooms? More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. That one if I have the spare... New room. No, we've gone in all of these. This is the ladyship's chamber, which we've gone in. Next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. That's pretty good, too. This one I know has a thing to the antechamber if I have the... lever piece. I'm gonna go with this one. Also, I get a bunch of gems here. And the sledgehammer. And have we seen this one? Sheets, trees. Yeah, we did. Pebbles. Alright. Old tin can. Alright. Yeah, see, I need the lever for that one. Billiards could go off. Billiards could go hard. I'm looking good with gems and all this other stuff. Help. Line. 4. Line. Is a cat outside my... Should I try to catch it? Uh-huh. Yeah, you should. Five. Okay. So it would be 10 times 10, 100. Divided by 10. 10 divided by that is 1. No, just regular keys. I mean, which isn't bad. I have a bunch of keys and a bunch of gems. Regular key. Ooh, we haven't gotten the rotunda yet. can rotate. I just want to have that because I haven't had it yet. Ooh, that's fun. Cloister. Or our final weight room. That one's actually okay there. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft from this cloister. I'm gonna spend those now. Need steps. Ooh, I'll take that. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, Rotunda is OP. Great Hall again. I kind of want to snag it. I am. I'm gonna snag it. Like, getting the foyer would be so awesome. And I think I'll, yeah. Patio. That's good. That's a lot of gems. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms when drafting. The foyer's considered unusual and rare. The way I want to watch streams so bad, but also not get spoiled. I got into room 46. I rolled credits. I'm gonna go with this one. You can rotate the plans you draft in the rotunda as well. Wait, what do you mean? I think this is beeping because what's in there. I think I go weight room here. Because that'll be my third red room, so I'll be sheltered from it. Okay. The rooms have a rotate option. The trophy room. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gems. I didn't even know that a room could cost that much. Girl. The what room? Yeah, that's where they keep all of the trophies. The pool. Room, passageway. Passageway's big here. I'm getting really scary on gems though. Really scary. I'm a little bit scared. Patio. Bar. Terrace. Okay, so this costs a gem, but it'll spread gems in each green room, which I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of. Or this is free, and I won't. I don't even know how many green rooms there are left. So I think I'm gonna pick this one. I haven't got the dining room yet, which is crazy. I'm gonna go back, collect all of these gems. Well, that's considered a green room. Let's go. Okay, there should be one in here. And there should be one in the solarium. I really want a foyer. If we get a foyer, we're cooking a bit. Carly Flower, thank you for the resub. Happy 421. Thank you. Thank you. Foyers are rare. Don't talk to me about rare. Don't talk to me about rare. Rare. Alright, let's go. And then, this door should be unlocked. I wonder if it's unlocked now? I don't have to take the chance. Planned. Scripted. Sorry. Good stuff? Okay, sure. Pope died because too many people smoked weed on Easter. And I've always said that. And I've always said that. The Pope died so that Trisha Paytas's baby could be reincarnated as the Pope. Or the Pope could be reincarnated as Trisha Paytas's baby. Just saying. Not spraying. Okay, so now we need to go into the foundation and then work our way up. And I think that we can win. Two wins in a row? That would be crazy. Actually insane. Two wins in a row? Can you imagine? Not counting the one in between that you didn't win. Sorry, the phone cut out? I didn't hear what you said. Sorry, I'm going through a tunnel. Yeah, no worries. Just let me know when you get through the tunnel and I'll listen to the thing that you said before. Did you ever get a dark room? Did I ever get a dark room? Look at this. Should I just pretend that I've never beaten the game before? Guys, this is the run. Guys, this is the run. Oh my god, we're gonna beat it for the first time ever. Wow, this is so exciting. Isn't everybody so excited? You were here. Why don't you guys gotta be just as excited as you were the last time I did? If I would have done it before, which I didn't. There was no first one. This is the one. The only one. You might tear up. What? No, I'm sick. I don't cry. I don't have tear ducts. Big girls don't cry. Fergalicious. Okay, here we go, and up. You think I could break this game? You're showing human emotion? No! What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk up in that trunk. Okay, so I don't have very many keys. Remember how I said I was trying to beat you to it? I did it. Did you do it just now? Because I don't know how to tell you this, but I actually already beat it. This is the second time that I will get to room 46. I was goofing. Sorry. I was big goofing. The same night. I beat it on day 45 and then dude, I don't have very many keys, man. I have the locksmith though. I'm gonna go back to the locksmith and get some keys. Soup did it for sure in less days. Listen. That may be true. However, you know? And I've always said that. Whoa. Wait, why is that room rotating with me? Okay, that's not... Hit the button again. Oh, the lever! Oh, there's probably gonna be a gem in here. Mm-hmm. Pull the lever. Okay, so we're going kennel, courtyard, observatory, commissary, chapel, den, entrance hall, corridor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. No, I'm not going to run out of steps. I'm not going to run out of steps, but it's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. And if I get a dining hall, I might be okay. Observatory, commissary. I can maybe... I could... I might be okay. I might be okay. Oh, wait. Parlor, bedroom, den. And I just got some steps from that. Entry, archives, locksmith. Entry, archives, locksmith. Okay, so we want... So we already have the foyer, so if we run into hallways, we'll be okay. But we want to buy 3 keys. The lockpick kit is just too unreliable. I can't trust it. I can't trust the lockpick kit. I simply cannot. Okay, we go all the way back now. Chapel. Why did I took like an extra room for some reason. Chapel, commissary, observatory. Chapel, commissary, observatory. Courtyard, kennel, West Wing Hall. Courtyard, kennel, West Wing Hall. Billiard, rotunda, cloister. Billiard, rotunda, foundation or aquarium. Oh, actually aquarium's best. Because we're not going to the foundation anymore. Yep, aquarium. And then...
Happy birthday to you.
2 years?
Birthday to you.
2 years?
Happy birthday, happy
We should look in the Great Hall. No, we already did. 2 years? Thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate it. Conference room. Slay. Oh. Okay. Cool. No worries. No worries. Just, up here. For the best. Oh, yuck. Ballroom works. It would actually take away one of my gems, though. Hold on, how many steps do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. And if it take away 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gymnasium's actually okay. Gymnasium's actually okay. It'll always give you 2 if you go back. Yeah. I don't have the steps to go back, really. Kinda wanna go gymnasium. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm just hoping for no key cards. If I get a key card, I might be boned here. Ooh, hallway's big. Or because I have foyer, do I pick this one and then pick hallway? Because, like, if I do secret passage and then I pick hallway, it'll be unlocked for sure. Yeah, like, there we go. There we go there. And this will be unlocked. Okay, we did it. We did it. Those aren't moving. 8 realms in 8 months. Oh, shoot. Oh, Jesus. A sanctum key? First key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all of the clocks. And 4th down below, beneath all of the docks. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Oh my goodness, this is how you open these doors. Gimme. Crown of the Blueprints. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. I'm sure I don't get to keep that. Epson. That one works though. Oh. Marigold. Wowee. So much stuff I have to take screenshots of. Don't know that. Don't know if I know that. I know that one. I know that one. I know that one. Don't know that one. Don't know that one. Don't know if I know that one. I don't think I'm gonna, be able to, I mean, I have 2 steps left. Yeah, these are stuck at 130. Can I backseat a little bit? I mean, I don't want it really, because I kind of have to solve these. I don't know, because maybe, but also maybe not. And I don't know what the backseating is. Like, maybe I don't want it. But I don't know if I mean, there's not really, I mean, this is just like just a whole lot of clues. And I can get back to this room again. Like, you don't know what you need to know. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it could be something that I'd be like, oh, that's nice, but it also could be something where I'm like, well. What I might do instead of screenshotting everything is just grab a clip from this. A lot of this puzzles is probably not going to be solved on stream. It's an item that could be missed, nothing to do with the puzzle. I'll find it if I look long enough, probably. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Secret room is not as secret as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Yeah, they ransomed me. I keep seeing this blueprint. I'm pretty sure this is the dining room. But I don't know what this is. This could be another room, though. It's just a room with tables and chairs. You know what also, like, fucked up my brain, too? I was under the impression that everything that you can interact with, the hand, or the the mouse changes. But when I did the cloister thing, I realized that's not true. So now I don't. Now I'm just like, well, I could click on anything in the right order and it would work. Spam click everything, yeah. 8 realms in 8 months. Can I put these anywhere? I can put them pretty much anywhere. That's tricky. And there's no head there. So no head? Marigold, Epson, Sinclair, Jones. Well, can't really go anywhere from here. Maybe. Well, I'll be darned. I know, it sucks because it's like we got items that we are surely not gonna get back. I'm trying to think. I think I've seen the Sanctum. That doesn't sound unfamiliar. I don't remember when or what. Oh. You definitely saw it? I know, it does, like, I don't remember where. I don't remember where. What's the move now here? What's the move now? Do we start a new game and see how fast we can beat it? See how many days it takes for us to beat it with the knowledge that we know? We could. Speedrun time. Yeah, because there's so much to find out, but I don't really know what direction to go to with that. That's got some water in it still. There's lots of puzzles to solve, but John Borst. There's lots of puzzles to solve, but that kind of opens up a whole new mountain here. Or we start a new one and see. Thought I resubbed like 2 days ago. I kind of thought you did too. Well, sometimes it does that. Sometimes it lets you resub twice. In fact, I know it does. But I don't know why. I don't know what the stipulations are for that. Like why it lets you do that. I don't know. Let's... Do you guys want to see how far we can get in a fresh wipe? Just out of curiosity. Could be fun.
69 steps left, nice.
Left, nice. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate it. No. Okay. I mean, it's either that or we try to solve some of the more complex puzzles, which I don't even know where to start with that. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch profiles. I don't even know where to start with that. Like, I like... like... I mean, it's telling us all the different locations of the keys, but I don't know if they're there now or... You do 2 saves? Yeah, you can do 3. One of them was my first one I started. This one is the second one. I'm gonna try 2, but I have so much to focus on. Deeper puzzles are very fun and rewarding. I know, I just don't know what direction to go with that. And I don't wanna... I don't really want to... Here's the thing. If I start pursuing the bigger puzzles, then I set myself on a trajectory of, am I gonna solve every single big puzzle on stream? Which I'm not. I'm not gonna solve the entire game on stream. And so... I think what we do is we save and quit, call it, and we start a new one just to see. Just to see. Thrash, thank you for the resub. So we got to room 46, seeing how fast we can get there again on a new save. Okay. Here's the thing. We speedrunning? Yeah. Should I set a timer or is it... I think it's just days. I don't really think that time matters. I'm gonna warn everybody, because the title is this, we're gonna have people come in hot and think that they can just drop spoilers. I don't want them to. So I don't want everybody to get mad if somebody does that, but I'm probably just gonna ignore it. It tells you your time in the save. Oh, okay. So yeah. There's a trophy achievement for doing it in under an hour and doing it in so many days. Got it. I saw your screenshot. Okay, save and quit. Profiles. So this is our big one. This one is the one that we started with, and this is the one that I played off stream a little bit, but I didn't want to see anything that I hadn't seen. I can clear that one. And I can clear this one. And the first one is empty for some reason. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can do it. The first day, okay, let's... Should we plot this out? I feel like we gotta come up with a game plan here. Let's come up with a game plan. Alright. Well, this cinematic happens. The things that I need to do, I think the orchard is necessary. The gem thing from utility is probably helpful.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair,
I want to watch this again, actually, having already beat it.
do publish and declare
Garage.
my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils
Putting your will on a record is kind of badass.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in...
So where did my mom disappear to?
...which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned
Girls trip.
grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to
That says that it says it on the chalkboard within a timely manner.
to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I think the thing that hit the most with this game at the end was the message about, like, having a room 46. Like, the uncle was saying, oh, we're in low frames. The uncle was saying, like, he didn't have a room 46. You know, like, you should always have your own personal room 46. Like, something that is just outside of the goal. It's like the antechamber seems like the goal. But then room 46 was a little bit harder to get to than the antechamber, you know? So it's like having a goal that's just out of reach enough that you are like, okay, but like it's a little bit further. It's a little bit further. Like I can see it. I can, it's just like, I just need a little bit further, you know? Yeah. Like, I liked that. That was cool. Okay, so we don't have anything. So we need the garage. We can open up the orchard. Do we do it now, though? Takes quite a bit of steps. I'm trying to remember the code for the orchard. It was like 143 or something. Did I write it down? I surely would have. I might have gotten too excited that I just didn't write it down. Does anybody remember what it was? "1128." I think I saw it and I literally was like, get me to the fucking orchard. 1128 is my ex's birthday. Oh, okay. Trauma. Alright, kind of want to go do that first. Just get that out of the way. Get that first out of the way. Hopefully I can. I think I can. It's a bit disappointing that the codes don't shuffle. Yeah, I think from a logistics standpoint, it is shitty. I think from a... Actually, like, from a whatever standard is shitty, from a logistics standard, it makes sense because there's just too many things that hinge on other things. Which safes do you know? The one in the boudoir and the one in the shelter. Oops. Okay, cool. Alright. Awesome. 1, 1, 2, 8. Okay. Nice. Is there any? Okay. I guess it only takes like one step. Like I could turn these off. I don't know if that's gonna necessarily help anything for this run. Fuck it, I guess I'll go. Yeah, if you guys want to do this also, post your screenshots in the blueprints section. Like, I already got the satisfaction of solving the puzzle, having to go through the motions of it again, even though I know the part. Yeah! I don't think it would... I think it would discourage people from doing, replays of the game. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here that I need to interact with. It's funny, when I started playing this game, I asked if the game was replayable, which is such an interesting question because the answer is yes, but the answer is also you don't have to. Like, yeah, it's replayable, but you don't need it to be replayable for you to get replays of it, you know? Okay, let's go hallway. So right now, we're looking for, obviously, the foundation. We're looking for utility closet. We're looking for garage. So we're gonna kind of stay to the left side. But we also need... Actually, we need utility closet and garage. Let's do... corridor. West Wing Hall. Parlor. Good for gems, which I don't have any of, and I think that the garage might cost like 1 gem. If I remember correctly. Oh, these are going to be so easy. Oh my gosh, the math is going to be so easy. This statement appears on another box. True and true. That means this one's false. The blue box is empty. That means it's in the blue box. Easy. Easy. Secret passage. I don't think I want to do secret passage there. Easy money. Okay, den. Let's do den. Yeah, let's do den. Gem. Okay, we're good on gems. So now we really want the utility closet and the garage. Which means we can kind of... Actually, I'm just gonna pop around here and maybe get utility closet. Pantry. Guest bedroom. They're all dead ends. Guest bedroom will give me steps, though. And maybe gems. Yum. Okay. Did we find out who the blue prince was? It's me. Okay, security's good. I fuck with security. Oh. Cutscene? Alright, let's go down. Closet? I think a closet there is okay. Yeah, dice is good because we want to like maybe re-roll for garage. You can skip cutscenes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't want to use my keys yet. I don't think I got the extra steps from the orchard. They start tomorrow. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go back down here because the garage is kind of pointless without the utility closet. Ha! Alright, big. So now we just need... And we can do this. Forgot how to do this. Okay, so this one is... This one is white only after all 6 purple, and so then it's off blue, green, white, off blue, green, white, and then this one's off blue, green, white, red, purple. There we go. Okay, so we smash that down. Got that. Then, now we're just fishing for the garage. Fishing for the garage on this left side. And we got 1 reroll. I would like another reroll. If we don't get the garage this time, that sucks, but it's okay. I mean, what more do you want, you know? So now we're gonna go open that gate. And then we use the rest of our steps, I think, to... Because we got orchard, gem, and garage. So now, I think we're fishing for the foyer. Or the pump room. That's a lot. Okay, so now we go probably up through security, but we can just get some extra stuff here. Commissary? Don't really have money. I don't really want any of these. Might as well check the outside room too. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, too many steps now. I don't really have a whole lot of money, but... I'll take my gem back. I don't know if we need to do something before we get foyer. Like, is there something I have to get foyer, or can foyer come up at any time? Crazy how the ending still hits. Dude, it hits. When it hits, it hits. Easy math. 7 plus 3 is 10. 19 minus 13. 6. 12 minus 5. 7. 4 times 5. Man, there's another one? Okay. 15 minus 11 is 4, times 3 is 12. Wow. Easy math. Gotta do chapel, probably. On the higher level, this becomes ridiculously difficult. Yeah, I do know that. Because we got to level 48 and it was really difficult. Courtyard. Kinda need the key card. Actually, we don't. We have security and we have the utility closet. Kinda goofed though. I don't know why I didn't do both of those when I was there. We're gonna get weird on steps here. Okay, Okay, we turn that off. And then we'll go up and hit security. And then maybe we get a kitchen or a dining room, but I'm also really poor, so I'm not... I mean, we got a lot of things already, so I'm not really, like, stressed. Alright, we go. I need to get better than 8, because that's what Brody got. Just to be clear. Low. Actually, no. High. And unlocked. Pick a worse room. Does it trigger the next room to be a blessing room, or is it really RNG? It's totally RNG. I mean, there may be some, like, minor factors, but, like, definitely not that one. Dining room, big. It's funny because mentally my foyer is still in the same place, even though it's not. Like, I was, like, working on this side when it's, like... Foundation. Sorry, not foyer. Have you drafted a lavatory? A toilet? Have I ever drafted one? Of course. You remove rooms from your deck when you play them, so playing a red room means you can't draw it again. I know that. Dark room? If I get this, the lights will still turn off, though. And I can't really walk back to utility closet. The rooms change each day, by the way. Oh, okay. I fear that it's a GG's. I mean, maybe not, unless this is like, I already did the dining room. There's a world where this, like, I don't even know if I can have this loop back around. I have 4 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but then I can't get back to the dining room. Maybe I'll get a kitchen, and then maybe I'll get a room that has, like, a bunch of gems in it. Or a bunch of money in it. Oh, wait, there's a coin in here somewhere? Ooh! I can buy a banana! We might be okay. We might be okay. Wait, run might be saved. Ooh, that's nice. Take that. Is it beeping because of the sledgehammer? Oh, and that's big. Secret passage. Gotta do it. Or re-roll. I mean, at this point, like, I'm just kind of, like, looking for... Yeah, let's go secret passage. Then we'll go... What are we trying to solve right now? So, I'm trying to get to room 46 in under 8 days. So, we just solved we got the orchard, we got the gem mining room, we got the garage and the gate. So, this day was really productive. If we got the foyer, that would be crazy. but I don't know. I don't know if you can just get the foyer. Should I Google it? Like, if you can just get the foyer, or if you have to do something in order to have the... Sorry, not foyer, foundation. Foundation. If you get the foundation, or if you have to do something and then the foundation will open. Yeah, I mean foundation. $0 game. What's the difference color room scene? They do different things. Like the red rooms usually have some sort of like bad thing about them. The purple rooms are bedrooms, so they will usually give you steps or change something based on your steps. Yellow is usually a shop. Blue is... I don't know what blue is. Blue's just like normal room or whatever. Orange is a hall. Green is like a green room, which is got stuff in it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's completely random. Okay. I mean, actually, no. I think if you can beat the game on day one, you would have to be able to have it pop up. Right? Like, if you can beat the game day one... I'm gonna look it up. I don't think that's cheesy. Do you have to do something to get foundation blueprints? Okay. There isn't actually an answer because this game is too new. If you get the pump room, you can do foundation. Wait, so if you get the pump room... Oh, because you can get fountain. Oh, fountain. God. The words foundation and fountain fuck me up. I've had it appear day one, but it's not necessary. Right. Okay. Let's go... Alright. Don't need to go in there, though. Courtyard, I think, had a key card on it. No, I do need to go up there. I can't get to dining room, though. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm cooked. Foyer was sick, but I'm cooked. That's okay, though. We did a lot. We did a lot. That was good. That was good for day one. God, can you imagine beating the game in day one? I just can't fathom how in the world you do it. I cannot fathom it. I cannot understand it. Whoa, Triz, spoilers. Whoa, spoilers. What the hell, man? Okay. This feels comfy cozy again. Outside room. You're making this the worst day I've ever had at this job. That's true, and John is getting paid, so... Shelter! Do I need to go down into shelter, though, if I'm trying to remember which rooms I, should go into for a first playthrough, and which ones I absolutely don't need to. I don't think I need to go into shelter. Yeah, John's getting paid in exposure. It's chill. Unless you want to wait a couple hours for a gem. Yeah, it's true. Yippee! A gem! Hooray! I'm so exposed. Whoa! Whoa! I always open left door first. One day, I won't open the left door first. But today is not that day. Today, I'll open the left door. And I'll also eat this Reese's cup. My mom got me these Reese's cups for Easter, and they have something in them. They're crunchy. There's something at the bottom. And I can't figure out what it is. I don't know if they're like M&Ms. They're like M&Ms maybe? Okay, so now we're going for foyer. Nope, sorry, foundation. I can't stop. Parlor. Aquarium gravel. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. False. This box is the white box. False. The blue box contains the gems. You know what's embarrassing is like these early ones are so easy. And I was just getting absolutely like like I could not do these. Like when I first started this game, I could not do any of the parlor puzzles. Like there was no hope, there was no dream. Courtyard kind of goes there. Kind of want to hang on to it, but you know what? We're just looking for squares. It doesn't matter. It doesn't necessarily matter how far in we get. We're just looking for squares. I was so confused by the earlier ones. All right. Utility closet. I'll take it. Okay. I don't want to turn that off. I don't have the key card, but I'm going to kind of stay on this side in case I get the key card or security. Except I can't really stay on this side, but Reese's Pieces M&Ms are not a Hershey product. Oh, right, Reese's Pieces. I kind of fuck with Reese's. When I was a kid, I didn't like Reese's Cups or Reese's Pieces or anything Reese's. And on Halloween, when I would go trick-or-treating, every like fourth house I would go to, I would grab a Reese's Cup. And then I would come back and I would give my dad like a whole bunch of Reese's Cups. Because he loves Reese's Cups. And he would get so stoked because he would always end up with a bunch of Reese's Cups. I'd be like, okay, fourth house, gotta grab dad a Reese's Cup. Yeah, it was cute as fuck. But then at some point, like, it was like almost in my like mid-20s, I kind of just started liking them. Like one day I was like, you know what would go hard? A Reese's Cup. I don't know why. My dad loves them too. It's a dad thing. Sometimes dads just have things. You think it's a unique experience, but it's not. Remember how I said I was going to stay on that right side? So I'm just going to not do that, turns out. Actually, I'll do commissary. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to get the foundation. I'm just trying to fill out spots. Or the pool and pump room, I guess. Pump room and then fountain, but then also... Oh, buddy. If I get fountain, I have to get reservoir, right? If I get... If I get pool room and pump room, I can drain the fountain. But I also need to get boiler room because then I have to drain the reservoir too. Right? And hopefully you can know. How much do you have to drain the reservoir? Well, I have to drain it just a little bit, and I know it's just enough that the regular pump room doesn't work to have the fountain drained and have the reservoir drained just a little bit. This is turning out to be a little bit more difficult than I originally thought, I think. Because I only know how to do the foundation thing, so I'm kind of just like banking on the foundation. And then I can go tomb for the other part, but... Commissary? No! I have to go through drawing room. What do I have here? I don't have any keys. Okay. I probably should have redrawn there. I don't know what the heck that was. Yuck. Okay. Wouldn't it be harder to do a fresh run naturally? Yeah. That's why I'm doing it. Because you just don't have a lot of the stuff that makes it easier. Yeah, I'm a bit of a gamer. This is really much more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Let's go bedroom. Locked. Oh, and I'm out of keys. They don't sell keys in the commissary. Just gems. I think that's the end of day 1. And by day 1, I mean day 2. I'm bricked. Unless I go open the outside room and it has a key in it, but I don't know what room could possibly have a key in it. Because I don't have any items to trade. I don't think that there's any outside room that would have a key in it. Oh, I opened the shelter, that's right. Call it a day. Call it a day. Yeah, I think I have to go for foundation because all the other stuff is like... I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to win the other ways. And I don't want to know, but I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. Give it up for day 3. Yeah, it's day 3. Day 3. The grounds. West Path. The grounds. Alright, what do we got here? Tool shed, I'll take it. Metal detector and lockpicks, not terrible. I don't really think there's anything you get from the tool shed that's bad. It's all pretty good. Lockpick is nice, it never works for me. I never use it. Alright, we're going right. Hallway. Dude. Getting foundation early would be kind of a fun mix-up. Oh, I'd have to do the whole... God, I'm thinking of all the things that I'm gonna have to do all over again. Lockpick is nice when you're in the Great Hall or locker room. Mm-hmm. Except the lockpick doesn't work on the lockers in the locker room. Unfortunately. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. False. False. This can't be true or false. So one of these has to be true and one of these have to be false. Gems are in a box with a statement. True. The gems are in the black box. True. False. Gems are in a box with a statement. True. The gems are in the black box. False. I think they're in the blue box. Nice. I think I spammed locker room when I had keys. I don't think the locker rooms come in clutch for me yet. I used it once and I used it a couple times to try to get something specific. I can't remember. It was like one of our runs yesterday. It wasn't on my side. It was not. I think that some of the lockers should be left unlocked, just like some of the doors, so that you are motivated to try all of them. Call me crazy. Corridor. Billiards? Maybe. Observatory? Maybe. No, let's do this one. I'm kind of just going, like I'm looking for the foundation. 9 plus 1 is 10, plus 3 is 13. 19 plus 8 is 27, minus 11 is 16. 14 minus 7 is 7, times 2 is 14. 5 minus 1 is 4, times 2 is 8. Wow, silver key. See, I was feeling really impressive when I first got this game because I was like, whoa. Check that out. Ow. I don't feel so impressive. Okay, we're gonna go... Sorry, coin. We're gonna go back through here, and then we're gonna try this side. Drawing room. Okay. Pantry. Get something better? Go check. Nope. Boudoir. Free gem. Free loot. Free loot. 12, 25. You. Grab this flaking gem. Go through here. You know what I'm really excited for? When we stream next time, which I don't know if that'll be tomorrow or not, we get to go back and play all of these backlog of horror indie games. Because there's a ton of them. Like, there's so many, so much bingo to be had. Okay, I do not have the key card. I do not have the utility closet. So we're going to set this to low, and then we're going to change the offline mode to unlocked. I know, I'm excited too. This era's been great. It's been great. I guess spare room. I'm not gonna go into it. Yeah, I'll miss it. This has been a really, really fun time. It'll be sad because we'll just kind of start to see closet for maybe key card or bedroom for steps. I'm gonna go closet. You know, you'll start to see the streamers all beat it, and then slowly it'll go away. I was saying this before, if you're a streamer that is going to play this game in the future, you are going to have such a tough time the longer you wait to play it, because this game, I predict, more than any game that's ever existed, including Undertale, including Outer Wilds, including all of those kinds of games, this game will have the worst backseating as time goes on. It's going to be awful because all the other games, the backseating is not everywhere. But in this game, imagine you stream this game like a year from now when a lot of people have not only beat it, but found a lot of the puzzles. It'll be catastrophic because you'll say, hey, no backseating. And maybe they won't backseat, but they might be like, hey, there's a fun little thing in this room. Because they think that, like, minor lore is something that they should tip you off about. And it'll be bad. Might not be as bad as Pink Undertale, but it'll be there for sure. I think it'll be worse because this game, like, Undertale is linear, right? So it's like you can't spoil something about 3 levels from now. Well, you can, but you wouldn't. Like, it's like once you pass a certain point, somebody's not gonna whatever. But with this game, every time you do anything, there's a billion spoilers that can be spoiled. It's like taking every level of the game and like dumping it into one pot, and at any point anybody could say something about any of the levels. Like it'll and it's also like when you watch someone play Undertale, you can tell where they are in the game. So you know you shouldn't say something about the part after this. But with this game, it's really hard to tell where people are in the game. So people are gonna just not be able to help themselves. Like they'll have no idea. And maybe they'll watch a streamer play it for 10 minutes and then be like, I think I know where they are. Playing the OG Resident Evil 4 game. No, I never played it. This is big. But it kills me. Can't pick it. Observe a dark room's also not great. This is a redraw for me. Dining room's good though. You missed the Philodome pixel. If you look at it exactly 45 degrees from the doorway with 2 keys and 4 gems, you wrong warp to the 47th room. Yeah. It'll be rough. God help the mods for future streamers. Let's do gem for this one. Ow, yuck. I have to change some of these. I wonder, can I scoot it again? Nope. Can you even beat this game? Define beat the game. So, you can roll credits and you can get to room 46, which is the stated point of the game. The stated point of the game is to get to room 46. That is what the game tells you it wants you to do. However, there's a mountain of other things that make up the game that have not a whole lot to do with room 46, or at least not getting there. So, you can beat the game, but it's up to you whether or not that actually is beating it, you know? I'm confused. You'll get it. Okay, I'm gonna go utility closet here. Turn that off. And then I really want more key cards, but I don't really want to go back to security. What were the blue flames about? I don't really know. Like, I got this elevator that takes me down to this area that just, like, had a whole lot of stuff in it, but, like, not really anywhere for me to go that was, like, obvious. It just, you know. Speedrun, you can wrong warp to the title screen and somehow you can go directly to room 46. What was I gonna say? How much did this game cost? Anybody remember? $30 free on Game Pass. Game Pass. Base price is $30. Cause whatever, oh, perfect. Whatever it costs was simply not enough. Was simply not enough. I didn't turn the weight room off. I turned the gymnasium off. Any shovel? Looks like it. That's good. Cuts off that whole side, but I'm okay with it. It's pushing Balatro hours for a lot of people, yeah. If you have a Steam Deck, by the way, this is an awesome game on Steam Deck. Me and Brody played a fuck ton of it. The only issue that we ran into is, like, the cinematics were broken. So you couldn't... Oh, there is a shovel. You couldn't see the cinematics for some reason, but that might have just been, like, a rare thing. I don't know. Why are there no digging spots in here? So basically, that's what happened to Brody, and he had to look it up on YouTube. Really, 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 really want the foundation. Animal Well hit the same appeal for me this did. Oh, I never played that. Go commissary. Not gonna go in it yet. special key? Silver key? No. Rumpus room. The Great Alk. Ooh, I wonder if I go to the Altzara guy in my main playthrough if he says something different. Great Altzara. Or whatever. I gotta go back to the dining room. Please. I'm begging for a... Trying to get him again to see what he says. I wonder how many messages he has. Probably a ton. Secret passage, observatory, dining room. I've only seen 3. I've only seen 3 also. Because the rumpus room in itself is not necessarily like a... Wait, what? Served in the dining room after ranking achieved. Oh, did I not walk into commissary? Rookie mistake. What do we have over here? Running shoes, magnifying glass, sledgehammer. Sledgehammer could be good. Running shoes could be good. I'm gonna go running shoes. And then I'm gonna go nothing else because I'm broke. Okay. I don't know why there's not dirt piles in the cloister thing. That's really weird. Guys, I'm not broke. It's a broke mentality. Oh, new food. I've never seen this before. Country stew pie. I didn't see that my whole last playthrough. Well, okay. Go back. I don't have anything here. Okay, we go to, we got 1 key. I mean, really we have the silver key too. We're really just trying to get the foundation. Let's do silver key here, and then we can maybe try to get, like... Oh, there's the pool. Would you look at that? The gym actually was probably the best move, because I turned the gym off. I'll take a pump room, though. I want to get crazy with it. That's big. Gigantic, in fact. Okay, so we gotta think about things here a little bit. So, we're gonna drain the fountain. To get down to the basement. We don't have the basement key, obviously. Or we could drain the reservoir. I don't think we can drain the whole reservoir. We could drain the reservoir a little bit and then try to get tomb. But then we still need the basement key. Because we don't have the basement key, and if I get the basement key, I want to use it in foundation. So maybe we drain the reservoir just a little bit, and then we try to get tomb. Then we go across. And then we can get the door to the thing. It's a lot of steps, but we can do it. We need the foundation anyways. I don't know which one's smarter. We can't do both, obviously. Not without that. Or so, yeah. Which one do we do? Which one's the smarter one? I can drain the fountain regardless. I can, I just don't have the basement key. Open the other doors and come back. Why? Because you think I might get boiler room? And be able to do both? I don't want to use my gem. Gimme. Yeah, I'll come back to that. There's probably some money in there. Okay, we're gonna go to the rumpus room. Basement key from draining the fountain. No, you only get the basement key in the antechamber. Nice. Yeah, so if we get the boiler room, that'll be insane, because then we can, well, we have to get the boiler room, like, I actually don't know if we can get the boiler room, because it probably won't. You know what I mean? So at this point, it doesn't really matter. Like the boiler room's not gonna connect to the pump room from here. So even if we get the boiler room, it doesn't matter. So we kind of pick with the pump room what we want to pump. There's commissary. Like, I don't know if I've been in here. I've been here once. You can pick the room if you turn the lights on. Damn. Who'da thunk? Okay, I think we do pump room and then we decide on, if we do fountain or if we do, I think we do reservoir. The problem is I don't know if it's 1 tick or 2 ticks to drain it to the point where the boat works. I think it's 2 because the other dock on the other side I think is like a little bit. I think it's 2. That one's fine. Let's go. Maybe 3? I think it's 2. I'm gonna leave it like that. And then... one tick. First time chatter giving me the answer right out the gate. Didn't you see the tags? It says no backseating and backseating allowed. So I don't know what's confusing. This is annoying. I'm gonna have to put 3 ticks worth of water in there. Let's see, let's put 3 ticks in the pool or the greenhouse. Yep, greenhouse. It also said midlife crisis, which is how I know I was welcome here. I know. Guys, I'm really looking forward to dying at the ripe age of 60. Which is what makes this great, because my midlife crisis is only gonna last about a year. So, we're so back. Water. In. I missed the follow deadlift tag. Remember when I wiped all my tags because I thought it was demonetizing me? No! Stinky. I wanted not that. I wanted it to be 1 tick. Okay, well now... It's gonna take that out, and then I have to put some of it in the pool. I know I will never die at 60. What about 61? I'm probably out at 59. Ah, wrong way. No, stop! This is my favorite kind of thing to watch a streamer do. What specifically? Pump? Dude, what if... Nope. I'd be lucky if I made it past May. Dude, I don't even know what tomorrow's good. Like, I don't even know what's happening tomorrow. Is there nothing in here for the pool? Girl. Watched you cry a bunch when you beat this game. Congrats on emotion. I haven't... Did you hear I'm stuffed up. Just congestion. Okay, how do we do this? I want to fill the reservoir up 3. So I need to take a little bit out of this one. This one goes to the kitchen. This one fills it up 3. What happens if I do this? And then what happens if I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this. And then I do this. Well, I guess I just, die. I need 2 ticks of water. And there's 3 in the kitchen. I'm having a little bit of trouble here. Take all the kitchen water. Thanks, carry 4. I could carry 5. Just saying. I just want to put it out there. I could. Okay, so that one has 3, which is perfect. So what if I... That is going to do absolutely nothing. Maybe. Actually, I just need one in there. They look empty. How do you tell where they are? Because the closer I walk to it, is it like it's at 0 now? So I need one in it. So what if I do greenhouse and I put all the water in here, and then I put the last little bit in there, and then I take it out. Wait, no. There's one left. So then what if I do this? Row. So I need to take just one out. So I need to put 4 into the kitchen, maybe? One, two, three. The kitchen only goes to this one. Oh, this is so annoying. I need to take one out of the reservoir, so I need to make it so that one of these is at 3. So what? Maybe greenhouse goes in here. Take it out of the greenhouse. Okay, so now there's 0 left in here. This is like me when I have to redirect glycol from one rink chiller. You know, that may be a unique experience to literally everyone in this chat. If there is one other singular person that has done that, I will be shocked. Like, unique, truly, like, you know when people are like, I don't have any unique experiences? I think that might be a pretty unique experience. It was second day in a row. Second day in a row, I'm timing people out for coming for my mom. Crazy. Alright. I need there to be 3 waters in one of these, and it doesn't matter which one. And none of these have 3. The kitchen has 3. But I can't empty, these are entirely empty now, and so is the kitchen. Can't put any water in it. So let's put some of this into one of these with the pool. Okay. Then let's put one of these. Let's do like the aquarium. Aquarium's the same one. Let's do the greenhouse. No, the greenhouse goes to that one. Aquarium could work. 1, 2, 3. Aquarium doesn't work. Fountain could work. I was about to ask if you made it, then read the title. I think that might put you at like a 99 percentile above like a lot of people on Twitch. Truly a marvel. Not sarcasm. What game are you playing? Bobby, when you played this game, did you have lots of people come into chat and go, hey, is it a spoiler if I mention it? Have you found this thing? Hasn't done that thing. I don't want to spoil anything, but have you found blank? Okay. Okay, so I need to put 2. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I need to put... So this one's at 1. I need to put 3 into this one now. Okay, we might be onto something here. She's not onto something. No, I am. Because that's at 4 now. Wait, why is it at 4? Actually, this is okay. Wait, this is okay. I can put a little bit into pool. If that was pool, which it's not. No worries. It's like leaving the toilet seats up. I'm leaving all my levers undone. Okay, we're gonna go... We're gonna put a little bit into pool. I think that's actually the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay, so once that gets up, then I flip the switch. Then I flip the switch. Why? Okay, wait, now go put a little bit more into the pool. Okay. Okay. I need to buy a gun. Okay, we've got 1 here now, and it doesn't matter because that doesn't do anything for us. If I fill the fountain up with 1, then I'll have 3 blank spots. If I fill the fountain up with 1, I'll have 3 blank spots. Fill the fountain up with 1, I'll have 3 blank spots. Fill the fountain up with 1, I'll have 3 blank spots. Fill the fountain up with 1, I'll have 3 blank spots. Okay. Now we go kitchen. Kitchen. Oh my god, no, because the kitchen goes there! Pool. No! Stop! This would be so much easier if we would just move towards anything else. What if we do this now? What if we put... all of the water into the pool? All of the water into the pool. All of the water into the pool. I don't know, like, this is taking me so much longer than I really want it to. I literally, this is taking me so long. Like, I just want to drain one from here. And I have to do it. I guess I could do it from either of these. Put the pool water back in. Go to the reservoir and drink. I mean, by the time I do this, it's gonna evaporate, probably. We'll be in a new era. The dinosaurs will be reborn. See you. What are we trying to drain? We're trying to drain the reservoir 1, which means we have to get one of these to 3. So that way we can only take one out. So we have to get... So they're empty now. So then I put... Wait. Oh, this one's at 1, though. Wait, can we do this? No, because the pool... There's nothing for me to put the pool water into. Because the pool water only goes into that one. Like, I need to put that one tick of water into... Like, which ones are both? This one's both. And this one goes fountain. Okay, so maybe... I have to take water out of the fountain and put it into this one. And then take it and put it into pool. Okay, we might be close. Might be close. We might be close. And then... So this one's empty. This one's at 1. I need to take 1 out of the reservoir, which is this middle one. Which means I need to fill one of these up with 1. This one's empty. So then let's put the kitchen. The kitchen has to go into that one. So I have to empty that one into... I don't know! This one, I have to empty. I have to empty this one. But where do I put it? I can only put it... Garden is going pretty good, I think. I can't put it in the pool. I can't put it in the pool. So puzzled. Okay, I have to put it... So this one... I have to empty... So the kitchen... 1, 2, 3. The kitchen only goes to this one. So I have to empty this one. This one only goes to these two. So I go like this. And then I go like this. I go like this. Okay. Then I put the kitchen, 1, 2, 3, 4, into this one. Here's hoping you get stuck here for the next 10 minutes or so. You know what? I can't time you out for 10 minutes, but I'm gonna time you out for 5, because that's half of 10 minutes. So you get stuck there for 10 minutes. But minus 5 of those, because I only have the quick buttons. Well, 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 look who's stuck now, sucker. I can't hear what they're saying, but I can only imagine that they're saying, well played, Sandwich. Well played. I, the humble Twitch chatter, cede this win to you. Thank you. If I get gift a sub, can you double it? Both of my arms and legs are broken, so I cannot. Yo, Scootish, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. What the heck? Yo. One tick. One tick's all it took. So now we just need to go to Tomb. Call it a day.
Yippee! I did it.
This is only day 3, I think. Only day 3. Scootish, did you get an alert or no? Hope that's the right water level. Well, I'm basing it off of that one first-time chatter. So if they're wrong, lifetime ban. No alert? Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. Alright, maybe we get to him. I'll have to scroll all the way up and find that person that said 1. What? Alert. Like when you gift a sub, it gives an alert. What game is this? Where's Bobby? Is Bobby still here? Oh, I don't have any money. I'm broke. Postal 2. Damn, I loved Postal 1. This game is called The Secret Garden 2. Return of Anne Hathaway. What is that? Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily... Oh. I already know. Alright, so now... We're still looking for Foundation, but... Because we didn't get Tomb. Or... I don't know. Or... Yeah, that's kind of it. I hope you win. Thanks. Appreciate it. I hope that all of your wildest dreams come true. Tell us what your number 1 is. What's your number 1 wildest dream? Or maybe your number 5. I don't know. Don't start big. Go small. What's your most wildest dream? Unless it's illegal. Don't tell me that one. Security! Oh, security. You guys know that if you look at all of the rooms and the cameras, it spells out the password? Well, something. It had Mr. Electric in it from Shark Boy and Lava Girl, so it was pretty wild. I'm gonna be honest with you, I already forgot what I said. West Wing Hall! Wildest dream. Oh! I had a dream last night. I remembered it earlier, and I forgot what it is already. I had a dream last night. I don't remember. I remembered it earlier on in the stream, and I was like, I should tell them. Then I didn't. I used to keep a dream journal, and you know what's funny is I remember all of the dreams from the time that I was keeping my dream journal. But I don't remember dreams that I had like last week. So dream journals, if you do it, you'll genuinely remember those dreams probably for a long time. You're supposed to keep the garage? Why? What business did I have in the garage? Parlor? Alright, sure. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Okay, let's assume they're in the blue box. 2 of these statements are true. Statement on the blue box is true. Gems are in a box with a true statement. True, true, false. Okay, blue. What do gems do? They unlock doors. And the keys, you need a certain amount of keys to unlock specific rooms. Why are you guys laughing? See, look, this one takes 1 key to unlock, and this one takes 1 key to unlock. The gems are in the black box. Did I not just grab gems just then? I thought I picked up gems. Did I just make that up in my brain? I was like, on autopilot, I was like, okay, got the gems. Time to go on to the next thing. Okay. Anybody need anything? Condoms? No? Okay. No worries. I'll just keep going. Are the gems in the room with us right now? They're not. And this run is basically dead. You know, a foundation would be real crazy. I think this is the furthest down I've ever gotten the dining room. Observatory? Yeah, we got a weird relationship, but I'll take it. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay. I should probably change that progress thing. Progress. Sam has opened the antechamber. Basically, Sam has gotten rolled credits. Went back into room 46 again. Alright. Cool. Okay, now the run is dead. Let's see if we can get anything that we want to code check. Where's the foundation? I haven't gotten the foundation yet. I like beat the game. I rolled credits. I got to day 40 something, and then I decided I wanted to see how quickly I could get room 46 again from a fresh save, and that's what we're doing right now. But I don't know how long we're gonna do that for because I'm kind of tired. Tie. Check item? I mean, it'd be silly to not check anything. Okay, give it up for day. What is this gonna be, like 4? Brody did it in 8, so if I get to 8, then I'm cooked. Day 5. Gotta eat the tire? No, I already beat it. Tire is out of the question. We don't need to eat the tire. I don't need the tire. I beat it. Tires are canceled. Alright, this could be the tomb. In fact, I'm getting rid of all of the tires on my car. Can I be honest with you guys? Like 2 blocks away, I saw a couple tires just like leaning against like a fence or something. And I saw them there like 4 days ago. And I almost got in my car, drove down there to see if they were still there because I was going to bring them home and put them in the background of my stream. But A, I can't really leave Oki by herself. B, I didn't want to pick 2 strange tires from a random person's yard up and put them in the back of my car. And C, both of my arms and legs are broken. Tomb! Damn it. I've got an extra tire you could have. Oh, wait, that's sick. Can I have it? Should have grabbed your spare from the trunk. Well, funny that you say that. I don't even know if I have one. Actually. I probably do. I feel like most cars have one. Alright, we're looking for foundation. Unless we don't find it, in which we try to get to him again. I don't know if we're gonna get day 8. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. True. True. False. Ooh, yippee! Hooray. No, no. I picked up gems that time. No. I paid attention. I paid attention. Oh man. Cool if I had a shovel. Metal detector? Metal inspector. Den? That'll work. Honestly, probably should have grabbed the commissary to maybe get a shovel, but I don't have enough money because I'm poor. Because I spent all my money on cars and weed and women. I have a job interview tomorrow. How should I assert dominance? Wear a cape. Like a superhero cape. And a mask. No, wear all leather. Like leather jacket, leather chaps. And only speak about yourself in the third person. Like, I know your name isn't Germbo. Actually, can you call yourself Germbo Jones in the interview? Like, walk in the room and say, Germbo Jones has arrived. And they'll be like, okay. Like, got it. Jimbo Jones. Robert. Good to see you, Robert. Jimbo Jones has gotten into a nano with the card. Yeah, speak vaguely, I think, probably. Like, for the interview, can you just speak really vaguely about things? Like if they're like, what are your biggest weaknesses in the job? And then you could be like, well, I didn't have many until the incident. And then they'll be like, what incident? And then you'll be like, never mind that. Next question. Like, just like, be really vague and mysterious. Jimbo Jones leaves only destruction in his wake. They're like, what are you saying? We're asking what a perfect schedule would be like for you. I'm not allowed to talk about it. Mr. Jones was my father. Call me Germbo. Germbo Jones is taking notes. Can you also... So stupid. What if you have like a comically... like a comically small... like a comically small notepad, but like a really big pen. And throughout the entire interview, you just pull it out and take notes. And then they'll be like, what are you writing down? And you just say, don't worry about it. None of your concern. Start interviewing them, actually. Start interviewing them. I heard Jimbo takes his notes directly on his desk. So much has transpired with Marcus. Is that the one where they find Jimbo Jones? That was not as funny as I was laughing, but holy shit. I don't know why that sent me. I just had the visual. Just little scribbles and you say, your human eyes can't see what I can see. I feel like we're just describing like Dwight, but a little bit different. Oh, Cloister, let's go. You just say, yeah, wouldn't you like to know? And they'll be like, yeah. Yeah, we do. Ask them what they think it says. They'll be like, what are you writing? What do you think I'm writing? If you were to take a guess. None of these are good. None of these are good. This one goes up, but I don't really need up. That'll do. Can you write your best qualities on the application? It's just only in wingdings. Yeah, I think you'll nail it. I think you got this. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, make them sign an NDA before they interview you. Ugh, I was really hoping for a shovel. Yeah, when you walk out, say, I'll have my people call you. And they'll be like, I think that we're gonna call you. I'll have my people call you anyways. Oh, sleeping mask. Good thing I didn't buy that. I almost bought it. It'll be locked. He's taking notes. Yeah, he's taking notes. He's like frantically writing all of this down. God. Gonna nail it. I have just like my face is just wet from crying, laughing. I feel like I am generally pretty like dry humor, but sometimes the dumbest shit will just absolutely end me. We have one key. Utility closet. I have the compass. Compass is not really necessarily my biggest thing right now. Crafting. I'm crafting out. The slice. Library. Okay, maybe we could get a foundation off of this library. Smile? Question mark? That clip of you just standing in front of the camera smiling and not saying anything. Wait, the one where I go. That one? Yeah, that was pretty good. There's a boiler room. I'll take it. Photography raid. Yeah? Well, why don't you take a photo? Why don't you take a photo of this? Why don't you take a photo of this? Hey, in the way. Come here. Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Come here. Yeah, well, why don't you take a photo of this? Hold on, don't leave yet. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta make my futon into my cat. No, okay, you're fine. No, you can't. Hold on, I'm cooking. Okay, come here. Come back over here. Come back over here. Come back over here. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, hold on, don't leave yet. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I gotta get... Hold on. Well, why don't you take a photo of this? Okay. You ever just like your dog just like looks at you and it's just like kind of awkward? Hey. Hey. So awkward. I don't like you're just there and she's there and then you're just looking at each other like lay down. I have to put her sock back on. Hold on, I have to put her sock back on. One sec. On.
Here's your sock. Oh no, your toes! Toes! Died. Anyways, I hope you guys had a really nice stream. Really, after all that, and you're gonna jump off of the couch again? So, if anybody's been playing this game or watching streamers play this game, I got room 46, and other things, and I'm trying to see how fast I can get it again from a fresh save. So far we're on day 5, I think. And we are kind of looking for the foundation, but also trying to get the tomb because we got the reservoir. So that's where we're at. We just got the boiler room, so we're gonna see if that gets us anywhere. Will you continue after this 46 run and solve everything? I might solve a lot. I probably won't stream it because I have a feeling that my... Oh, fuck, I have to do this. I have a feeling that my gas for this game is probably gonna be ran out after solving all this. But dude, I do not know. I did this once.
And I really don't want to do it again. Okay, good. I can't. That's the thing that sucks is there's all this stuff that you have to do multiple times. Okay, so this goes here, which goes... Okay, this has to go here. And then that one goes like that, which turns that thing on, which does... What does that do? Oh, no, that's bad. Because I have to turn that one on. Which that one goes here. Which I want that one to go up. And then this one, I can turn that on now because I turned it on. Okay. And then the elevator's good. Okay, that isn't activated yet. In order to activate that, I need... what makes that go? This one. No, not right. No, actually, maybe that was okay. Okay, that's good. I need that elevator door. I need that door to open. Okay, that needs to be... So that needs to be on. And that one needs to be on too. Wait, how do I get from that to that? That goes up. This goes over. I think when I solved this last time, I kind of think I just started doing things. Right, it was that elevator. The elevator, because then I turned the boiler on. I'm telling you, having to do this more than once, bullshit. Okay, there we go. So now that is good. I think. Actually, don't know. That... I think that's good now. Now I can turn this one. But now I need that door. I remember not enjoying this room. Yeah, the first time I did it, I just kind of floundered through it. Yeah, so that does that. I'm trying to remember. Oh, there's a freaking... There's a switch over here. I forgot. There we go. And by forgot, I mean I had no chance because I didn't remember doing it the first time. Okay, now... do this. And by that I mean we do this. I mean we do this. But we do this. Because we do this. There we go. Easy money. Now we go up to the boiler room and we have to have that one turned on down here. And then we can turn it on. I just don't know where we need it to go. I'm just a little baby. I have no money. I can't solve a puzzle. I have no money. you think that Caroline stayed to watch me flip her off, or do you think she left before I did it? Definitely stayed. No, I think she might have left. She went to eat gummies. Is she getting stoned? I heard that she did a weed yesterday. It's unacceptable. She left it unsubbed. Well, joke's on you. You can't unsub if you weren't subbed in the first place, so. Okay, 18 minus 10 is 8. 1 times 3 is 3. 16 divided by 2 is 8. 17 minus 15 is 2 times 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. Yo, DNXLS. Nailed it. Thank you so much for the Prime. Now you can officially unsub because you are subbed. Imagine subbing just because you really want to unsub. That'd be kind of a baller move. Streamer, the only reason I'm subbing is because I really want to unsub. And you know what? I'd respect it. I'd respect it. Kind of a power move, yeah. Especially with a Prime, because then you're kind of subscribing for free. Because if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account and get to subscribe to your favorite Twitch streamer for free. And then you can unsubscribe to them. So you can actually unsub to your least favorite streamer for free. I don't just use this brain for thinking. I also use it for thinking. Can't unsub with a gifted. I think you actually can. I think if you get gifted a sub that you don't want to be subscribed to, you can like go in and unsub. Like I think that the streamer still gets the money and like they still paid for it, but you don't have to be subscribed to that person. But I do think that the person still gets the money, because that would be really messy if it was like people were gifting and rejecting subs all over the place. But like, you know, there's certain streamers that it's like I just don't want to be. I mean, I don't really care, because it's like I don't actually even know like who I'm usually gifted up to. Gotta go spare room. Or green, or veranda. I just really want the foundation. Might not happen. Really want it though. Locked. Sick. No worries. No worries. I actually think I might be cooked. No, I think that there's some keys in commissary. So we'll go get that. Who wants emotes I'll never use? Yeah, I mean there's a bunch of streamers that I just like don't, you know, like I want to be very clear. These are not streamers that I know, but they're streamers on this platform that I don't respect the opinions that they have, and I definitely don't want to be subscribed to them. But if I got gifted a sub, I wouldn't be like, I'm gonna undo this, because I just would just not use the emotes and stuff. Like, I think the steps to undo it are not worth it. Oh, there aren't keys in here. Well, I think I'm cooked then. Well, actually, no, I can go entrance hall. We go back to the beginning. Might get keys. Like Caroline? Yeah, no. God, no. You kidding me? Ew. Do not Do not. Okay, we're gonna go... Oh, we can't go. We have to go boom, 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 boom. Okay. Dining room. Drawing room. Squeaks is really getting out of hand. Is he getting a little wacky? Dude, you know what? You want to know what part of TikTok I'm on that I never knew existed, and now that I'm on it, I can't get off of it? I'm on Squeaks Hopecore TikTok. It's such a niche. Why are there more than one? There's more than one TikToks. It's, you know that like inspirational background music that's like, and it's like somebody putting like this. You know what? I could probably find one for you just by typing things in. Let's type Squeaks. No, shut up. I don't want to do a CAPTCHA. Every time I log into TikTok, I have to do a CAPTCHA. Squeaks Hopecore.
I'm not dangerous, am I? I mean, I am a little dangerous, seriously. I don't want to brag, but I would play the Nintendo Wii without the strap on. Or without, no, I wasn't wearing a strap on.
Why are there more than one of these, and why is it on my For You page, and why am I on Squeaks Hopecore?
Could have been a little bit better on my part. I meant without the Wii.
You watch one of these, and you're just in a Squeaks circle jerk of hope. Which is not, I don't know. I don't think that's what anybody wants. I don't know. It sounds like a Spotify day list. Anyways, I don't know. Whoever's making those, block me. I saw some Northern Line ones. Can you guys make one of me? Can I get a Hopecore? I rant about things all the time. Do not make a Hopecore TikTok, though, of me ranting about the Squeaks Hopecore TikToks. That would be so stupid. That would be dumb. You've already checked an item. Compass, rabbit's foot, sleeping mask, metal detector. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I think we have to end the day because this door is locked. I don't have any way to get keys. Up from entrance. Can you imagine if that was the foundation? Mount Holly. It'd be awesome if you could get more than one compass. Yeah, that's true. What do you call it again when it's more than one compass? So now that you got to room 46, any advice for us that haven't? What have you gotten? Because my advice is different based on what way you're trying to do it. Okay, maybe we get a tomb here? Alright, shelter's fine. There's so much. Have you gotten the foundation yet? Don't look. I'm nervous. Not pissing, I'm sneezing. Oh, it passed. Ugh, that makes me so mad. I hate when that happens. Edging that sneeze. Good old sneeze edge. Look into a bright light. That never works. Whenever I do that, it makes it go away. And the only thing I can do is hope and pray to our good Lord above, Jesus Christ. May he ever be... I don't know, what do you guys say? You got some shit that you say, probably. Our God is an awesome God. Kind of a banger. Honestly, I don't have any religious trauma associated with it. That shit goes fucking hard. I'm sure that it's incredibly traumatizing, but for me, I hear that and I'm like, you know, it's kind of a banger. Is this the lady with cancer on my YouTube or nah? Well, actually, interesting concept that you bring up. 100% of the people that live in this house have had cancer. Well, maybe not people. double it up. Yeah, if you're talking about the YouTube video that's titled "I have cancer," LMAO, all caps, question mark, that is me. Yeah. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. I think that they're in the white box. Well, then that no. Black box. Our God is an awesome God, he reigns. It was a bug. The game glitched. Sorry. Keycard. Keycard. Sunday. What? No. I don't... Offline. I don't know why it said Sunday. Not change. There's no option to change anything to Sunday in the computer. I don't know. Sunday. Dude, monster trucks are fucking sick. Have you guys ever gone to a monster truck rally? That shit bangs. Are you kidding me? It's so awesome. Yeah, I went and saw Gravedigger live. And I got a t-shirt. And then the t-shirt ripped an entire hole in the armpit. But I still wear it. And I kind of want to sew it back together. It is very loud. If you ever go to monster trucks, take earplugs. This is not a joke. It's incredibly loud. And you will still hear everything just as fun with earplugs in. Don't be too cool. Terrace. Oh, there's usually stuff in here. I saw a video where one tipped over and they just floored the gas pedal until it spun around. No, they do that all the time. They do it on purpose. Literally, like, they do so many tricks and shit. I bet you that was probably on purpose. Really. You'll pay for the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. Damn. That's marketing. People say the same thing about my streams. Right? Am I right? No? Alright. I'm kinda like the gravedigger of Twitch. Right? Digging my own grave. Falling off. Am I right? Hallway! Yippee! My ticket here doesn't pay for shit. I'd love a seat. We'll get you a seat. We just have to... I have to have my guys crunch some numbers. Just crunch some numbers real quick. Who are your guys? Well, you and my mom and my guy that does my taxes. 10 times 2 is 20. 10 minus 2 is 8 times 8 is 64. What? Divided by 8. 1. 16 minus 10 is 6. Times 5 is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. Nice. H&R Block agent? Nope. A different guy. What t-shirt is that from? This is from Neat Dude. Eat. Sneakers. Please, a foundation. I beg. Please. Hallway. Aquaria. East Wing Hall. Every color of room. I'll get steps here because I think I have the sleeping mask. It's cool. Thanks. I don't know if you can buy it anymore. It says World Champs. And it's got a flaming skull. Yeah, I don't know if it was like a limited release or what. Oh God, is it please, please, I'm begging for a foundation. I think it's just luck. RNG. Is RNG stand for random number generator? Utility closet. Actually, I'll take that because I can turn the key cards off. Yeah. Random number generator. Dark room on. Gymnasium off. Garage on. It's not run and gun? No. What? Drafting studio is sick, but also library might give me a rare room. Can I have a foundation? Gosh dang it. Too poor. Commissary it is. A key. Can't afford that. Set of gems, can't afford that. Upgrade disc, can't afford that. I'll take this. Dude. These runs are cooked, man. It's looking bad for us. You know what I should have done? I should have used my reroll off of library. Oh, that made it worse. That killed the run. Sick. Next time if I have dice, I need to do that. Okay, I think we're dead. You're really a witch. No. Oh, is this day 8? Oh, day 7. Okay, I have 2 days. I have 2 days to beat the whole thing. 2 days. 2 days gonna be the day that it's gonna come back to you. Tomb, pray for Tomb. Pray for Tomb. Oh, Space Kid, lock it down. Lock it down. I heard that's really good, though. Damn it. I used to get the freaking thing all the time. No, I don't anymore at all. Like, I... Yeah. Excited to watch what I've heard nothing but great things. Yeah, I've heard it's really great. I probably won't see it for a while, but who knows? Maybe they'll let me take Oki into the theater one day. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Shovel Sledge is a great start, though. It is a great start. It is a great start. This box is black. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. How do I decipher this one? Wait. If this one's false... Yep. That's what it looks like when you're staring at a 500 IQ gamer. How does it feel? Let's go back. Let's go back. If you had to live in one room of the house forever, which one would it be? You can't pick chicken. You can't pick kitchen. You don't need food, you don't need water, you don't need anything that humans need. You just have to live in one room for the rest. Can I pick chicken? No. No. Yeah, Rumpus Room's kind of sick. Ah! Oh, casino. It sucks we got the casino and we haven't gone to it yet. One with the dogs. True. True. How far have we gotten? Yeah, I got into room 46 twice, and then I restarted the game to see how fast I could do it again. Ooh, security's good. Den's good. Oh, den. One with all the dirt. The one with all the dirt. There's a room with all dirt? A root cellar? Root cellar's kind of a vibe. Kind of a vibe. Kind of a vibe. Compass. Yep, this room's chill. This would be a chill room to live in. You got all kinds of stuff here. There's drinks. There's a TV. You got this guy. I feel like you guys could get acquainted. Okay. Passageway is good here. Just me and Alzara. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Just me, just a couple guys hanging out. Alzara might start looking real cute after day like 2. Oh, what's the bedroom of that one, the lady, the Mrs. I don't know. What's her room? She's got a room. Ladies' chambers? Maybe. Where's the freaking foundation? So if it's kind of crazy, I pulled the foundation and then I pulled it again because of how hard it is to get. Alright, this next room is... I would be so pissed. I would be so pissed if this next room had a foundation. I hope it's not... Gymnasium works. So there's this load-bearing foundation that you shouldn't have removed? What do you mean? Why are there more keycards right when I asked for none? Would it be backseating to explain some mechanics of the foundation? Unless you're telling me that I can't get it until I get blank. Then I don't want to know. Utility closet, that's big. Off. Darkroom on. Garage on. Weird. Coat check. Laboratory. Lab could be okay. I don't have a gem though, so never mind. No, I know we don't need foundation. I changed the reservoir and I'm waiting for tomb. Trust. 10 divided by 2. 5. You cannot get foundation until at least day 1 and also after you have installed the game. Wait, this changes everything. 8 plus 4. 9, 11, 12. Divided by 4 is 3. 10 minus 4 is 6. Minus 2 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. Oh, key card. Sick. Good. Stoked. I'm gonna turn the frequency. I don't need to turn them on because I can, since everything's good, I can set them to high and everything's the same. Right? I don't need to like go turn the key cards and all that shit on, right? Billiards room. This was a key card door. Dining room? Observatory? Dining room. Not necessarily like a good choice, but I did it. The pool. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna do the closet. I don't want to put the library there because I want to try to get foundation off of library maybe because it's rare. The failure. First message. What could you possibly have failed at? I'm not like other girls. I'm a cool girl. I'm a chill girl. No, it's not in the same spot, but it's like right next to it. Is it the same spot? Dude, it is, and this one went out that way. That's wild. Okay, so now I need to go to the back side of it. Oh, yikes. Well, it's there. Stinky. At least it's there now. Like, maybe I can get to the back side of it from passageway. Yeah, the lavatory is a real piece of shit. See what I did there? Yeah. It's a real place to shit. Yeah, if you're a fucking coward. That's what I say. Okay, we gotta go up a couple. Gotta go... Okay, boudoir is not good here. Not what I want. Not what I want. Where do you shit? Wouldn't you like to know? Actually, does lavatory have any puzzles or anything special? I mean, define a puzzle. Ooh, walk-in closet. Ooh, archives. You know what? Let's get crazy. Let's get crazy. Courtyard? I can do that. Ooh. Nice if there was... Oh, dice are okay. I need a key or gems, though. A key! A key! Me when I'm trying to tell somebody in Spanish where something is. Yeah, that's right. I got D's in Spanish. Oh. Okay, redraw. Maybe we get lucky? We didn't. We did not. But there's gems. That's good. We have the utility closet. So we could do the utility closet, but then we'd go boom, 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 blah, 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 blah. Let's redraw. Good. None of them are good. Oh, I like that. And by I like it, I mean I don't like that. That didn't help me. Did you ever get the Spanish teacher to laugh? My Spanish teacher never laughed. She was undebatably the worst teacher in the school. So mean. I should have picked the dark room. Dude, if I manage to get over to the back of Foundation, anything is possible. Hey, at least I placed an order. Let's go. Coupon book, okay. Alright. Well. We did get the Foundation, which is sick. So now we have to beat the game today, or never play it ever again. So, kind of a big deal. The Red Inn? Ooh, scary. We got this. We can do this. We can. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Who's to say? Who's to say? Alright. If we get Tomb, that's big. I think if we don't get Tomb, actually, are we cooked? I think we might get cooked if we don't get Tomb. Because we don't have a way to move the cart from the backside. Trying to think. So if I get the basement key, and then we go down, get the basement key, and then we go down. The reservoir is good, but the boat is on the other side. I don't know if there's a boat on both sides. Because we have to move that cart. We have to move it from that side. Pump room and fountain. Yeah, but we would need the basement key for... We need the basement key for fountain. And that wouldn't help us because we couldn't get across the reservoir. Like, we need to go... Like, don't we need, like, 2 ways to get down to the underground area? Right? Because if we go get the basement key and we go down in the foundation, it takes us down, but in order to do the gear thing, we have to move the minecart. And in order to move the minecart, we either need to go across the lake in the reservoir lake, or... go down through the fountain, in which we would need a second basement key. You get garage up north by Foundation. You could do it through fountain. The basement key works for both. Well, you just get to use it on one. And then in order to use it on another one, you have to get it again. keep the basement key after opening. Are you sure? You don't get any of the other keys after you open things, like the secret garden key you don't get to keep. And that's why, like, the basement key's in the antechamber every time you go into the antechamber. We'll say online to code check the basement key until you open 2. That seems like a weird oversight. I guess maybe you would keep it, because if you can beat it in one day. You keep the key for the whole day. So I'd have to go up to antechamber, get the basement key, unlock the foundation, get the pump room, drain the fountain, use the basement key on the fountain, move the minecart back to the foundation, go, and then go there, and then go back to the antechamber. Like, how the fuck would I do that? Basement key does not disappear after being used like the other keys. The other keys do disappear. I know that for a fact, because we were trying to metagame with the garden key. And the garden key, when you use it, secret garden key, it goes away. I promise you. I promise you that. The other keys do go away after you use them. Right, but the basement key doesn't. Sure. But you said like the other keys. Oh, you mean like the other keys, which do. I think that's correct, but the basement key is weird. Yeah, in order to do this, I would have to literally get a perfect run. I'd have to go up, get basement key, use it in 2 places, and I'd have to get the pump key. Because right now I have the reservoir drained. So the fountain isn't drained. So I'd have to get the pump room to drain the fountain. So I'd have to get pump room. Like, it's just so much. Like it's just not gonna happen. Like it's not gonna happen. And I don't even mean like, oh, it's not gonna happen. Like, genuinely, like you bet every dollar in your bank account you're probably gonna lose. Because that's like a crazy gamer thing. You'd have to know this. Yeah. Yeah, doing it day 1 is insane. Because you don't even have all this other stuff that I've done. Yeah, I think it's a wash. As much as I want to, like, finish out day 8, like, it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna beat it. I'd have to do some crazy shit, which I don't even want to try. I can see how it'd be done in a day, but that'd be nuts to pull off. Yeah, I hate quitting while I'm, like, but it's kind of like, it's just not gonna happen. Are you gonna try to beat Brody's run again? No, I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm also kind of tired. I don't know how he did it. I'll have to ask him. I'm sure he's sleeping. Yeah. I think this one's a wash. It's a wash. Sheesh. Dang. We did pretty good though. I mean, for day 8, we did all right. Like, we got quite a bit done. Quite a bit done. Want to look up a speed run? I don't know if I do, because I'm afraid that I'm gonna see stuff and yeah, you know what? I probably should, because to be honest with you, like, am I gonna play this game to the point where speedrun's gonna like fuck my whole life up? So this one's 25 minutes. I don't want to watch a 25-minute long video. 2 times speed, yeah, probably. We could even do like, yeah. Okay, we got credits. Going through credits. Blueprint. They immediately go to the right. They don't do any of the garden or anything. Nook. Grab the key. Utility. They're gonna open the gem thing. Okay, smart. Turn the garage on. Okay, so that gives them the gems that roll over. Which is good. Then they're gonna go straight. Parlor. Open billiard. Grab the gems. Dude, solving these on a speedrun. I feel like, though, you get to know, like, all of them, basically. They're picking rooms before doing a lot of the puzzles. Did security, but didn't fuck with the computer. Opening kitchen. Opening den. Grab the gen from den. Go into the kitchen. Garage. They're gonna open the garage. Go out and open the gate. Okay. Also, is a day 1 run. Why I get the upgrade? No, it's not a day 1. It's just a speed run. So then he's gonna probably go do the orchard. I wonder if he's already decided that the run's over, so that's why he's doing these. Like, I wonder if day 1's already done. Okay, so he's calling it a day already. Interesting. Probably decided that the polls on day 1 were not good. Yeah, maybe the blue flame? I don't know. Okay, so we're going in, not going for the shed. Grabbing Nook. Grabbing the key. Did not get the magnifying glass. Hallway. Magnifying glass is really only good for lore. Den. Grab the gem. Walk-in closet. Coins, gems, and salt shaker. That's pretty good. Corridor. Parlor. Gonna grab the gems from Parlor this time. Last time he opened the door first. Observatory. Okay, didn't look through the thing though. Security. Gonna turn the keycard stuff to low. Change security to unlocked. Okay. Drawing room with the box open. Yeah, but then they don't get to use... I guess they've just decided that no rooms are worth opening with gems at the beginning. Like those... That rank 2, they're already decided they're not going to use gems because they've been... Oh, secret garden key. That's big. Okay, so we can get into the antechamber now if we want to this run. However, I don't know what good that's going to do, but I don't know. We'll see. Pool. They got pool, so maybe they'll end up fucking around with pump room. Went for a closet. Oh, silver key and die. That's looking pretty good. Spare room. Pantry. West Hall. Ooh, deciding. Redraw. Coat check. Smart. They check something immediately? What did they check? Secret garden key. Okay, so they've decided that antechamber is not going to happen this run, probably. So they checked the secret garden key. It looks like they're going tomb route. Pump, tomb, open room 46, end. Kitchen. Rumpus room. Grab the coins. Fucked off. Oh, pump room's good. Oh man, doing this in a speedrun is... They must be looking for a very specific amount of things happening. Oh, that still happens even when you shut it down. Interesting. Okay, day 3. So they checked the secret garden key and they have all of the upgrades now. So now they're gonna go to the shed. Oh, didn't like that day. Okay. They must be going for tomb. They're probably just gonna run this over and over and over and over and over again until they get tomb. Because now they have the secret garden key and they changed the pump room so that the reservoir's good to go. No tomb. Kill it. I'm saying not this one, but the next one they get tomb. Actually, maybe one more if it's 25-minute. Maybe. I think next one, not this one. We're watching it on 2x speed. Tomb this one, I'm calling it. Nope, never mind. No blessing though. Didn't want the blessing. I guess they don't have an allowance, so it's not worth it. Oh yeah, 2x speed is like the music kind of goes hard. Unless this is, you know what? This might be my game. This is my game. I was like, this is what it actually sounds like. I was like, yeah, the music actually sounds like kind of alright. That was just normal. Got the tomb. Don't watch this? Okay. I'll just stop. Okay, so now they're gonna go move this, and then I think go across the river. Open room 46. And then go get the secret garden key and do it. See, so here I can actually explain this. You have to turn this 87 times roughly to get the right one. I would know, because I have done this. So you just keep turning it around, and like when you think you're there, you actually just keep turning it because it's the way that it is. Alright, so now, since that's open, I don't really see a world. I think that if they don't get antechamber this run, that would probably be like a run killer. They would probably be done. So I think that this is now them going back to get the key and then do it. Back across the boat, because they don't have a basement key. Okay, so we're gonna get the gems. Chapel. We don't have any coins, so it doesn't matter. A lot of gem in there. That's pretty rare. Den. It's funny, they're not even opening their little mini... Oh, yeah, they are. Never mind. Pantry. Grab these. Grab that. Little closet. Dice is big. Compass is big. Hallways. Okay, that'll work. Okay. So they just have to get up to antechamber, and they're gonna really... I think they're gonna look for their coat check. They might get it another way, but I have a feeling coat check is gonna happen because that would be the quickest. So that's probably what this was. Nice. Dice is big. I am feeling better. I think give me like a day or two. I'll be good. Billiards is good here. Dude, speedrunning math, kill me. Imagine, like, you get to the end, too, where you think you're gonna PB, and you're having to do quick math. Like, trying to do quick math when your, like, heart's racing because you're on a hot run. Okay, wait, I don't want to see what this code is. Yeah, dining room's good there. Storeroom's fine for a little dead end. They're probably starting to get... Oh, there it is. Now they're gonna head over to that, like, left side, or... Yeah, the left side, and they're gonna try to snag that secret garden. Perfect. Locked door. Turn it once. Turn it once more. Alright, so now all they have to do is get up to the antechamber. And they're looking good because the secret garden puts fruit everywhere. They didn't grab the gem in the boudoir. For whatever reason. Gymnasium, nice. West wing, nice. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Their heart is racing. Wow. Yeah, that compass was really good. Wow. Not bad. Not bad. Huh. They got really lucky. They got really lucky. That compass was clutch. The garden key was obviously clutch. The pump room was obviously clutch. Trying to think what else was like. The key card was honestly really clutch. Because they got a lot of key cards. They got a lot of key cards. I was sick. I was sick. I liked watching that. That was fun. Alright, suckers. I'm gonna get out of here. That was a fun stream. Next stream, so... I don't know if I'm streaming or not tomorrow. Me and Caroline are trying to figure out how and if we're going to do the podcast, just with me being sick. So, I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. So, yeah, it is what it is. So, I will see you guys either tomorrow or the next day. Even if we don't do podcasts tomorrow, I might still take it off because I've kind of been going crazy with streams lately. We're going to go raid... Maybe... We're going to go raid Alana, I think. Thanks for hanging out. If you're new here and you want to follow, it's free. It's free. If you want to watch me get to room 46, it's pretty close to the beginning of the VOD for today. Because I started the stream out today already kind of knowing what I needed to do. So if you missed the stream and you want to watch me beat it for the first time, I think it was on like my first or second run of the day. So you'll be able to jump right into it. Thanks for hanging out. I streamed for 11 hours yesterday and I almost beat it, but I decided I was so tired and I was like sick that I just didn't want to beat it last night because I would not be like, I wouldn't have had a good attitude. I would have beat it and been like, okay, I'm going to bed. So I like called it and then I started today's stream to be able to beat it a little bit happier and better spirits. So yeah, if you want to, we're going right along.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Keep doing awesome stuff. That goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the thing in life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking unbelievable. Keep going.